And what is up, guys? It's me, American. Today, oh, Mr. Manager, hello, good. And today, I'm back with Bobby once again. We're playing a bit of Railroader. Jesus. And we have a large cut of cars that we need to deal with.
Yep. I think half of them are going to the bridge site.
Yep, which one are you taking, man?
Uh, I'll let I'll let you take your pick of engine.
Let's see, which one's the 10-wheeler? Wait, I used the 10-wheeler last time, yeah? Or is that you?
Yeah, you were you were in the number two. I was in the number one.
Alright, I think I'll take, uh, the 10 wheeler. I believe this WMR2 is 10 wheeler.
Christ, what the fuck?
What?
One of the cars bound for the bridge site. I'm over here oil endurance like I usually do.
Mm-hmm.
It was at 22% oiled.
Oh my goodness, which one?
It was this Ellen and 69804 car.
I'm gonna have to look up what the LNN is later, but oh my god.
Yeah, it was 22, but I oiled it up to 100.
Jeez, man. I wonder if these are actual main railroads, if
Well,
SAL and such is.
well, I mean, they have Norfolk and Western. They have the Atchison Peak and Santa Fe. They have the Chesapeake and Ohio, New York Central.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure, true. They do have ATSF. What does LNN stand for? I've heard of that. Lancaster and Norfolk, maybe?
Maybe that sounds so logical.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we do have Chesapeake and Ohio. But wait, hold on. The thing about it is, right? ATSF, Chino. I swear, I hope I'm not going to get in trouble for saying those, or just having them on my stream, or any of these for that matter.
Yeah,
Um, fair enough. Those are fallen flags. Like they don't exist anymore. Like NYC, like a lot of these are fallen flags. The only one that
yeah.
isn't is Norfolk, but that one's Norfolk and Southern now. All right. Well, I think we're taking about half of each of us are taking about half of this train, half of it, half the train. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty much gonna let you take the cut that's going up to the bridge site. You
Mm-hmm.
deliver that, because while I take care of some of the other ones, because we've got some ones back here that are over at the sawmill.
Oh yeah. Okay. How do I do this again? Okay, there we are. That's not what I wanted.
I'll probably give you everything that's bound for Ella
There's.
and the sawmills, because that's
Yeah.
just a lot of cars right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I'm supposed to bring this up. The there we go. See how am I looking on coal? Uh, coal. I'll probably top up on water.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna say this now.
Oh,
When
that's
you,
the throttle, not the reverse. I need the throttle, not the reverse. I'm an idiot.
I'm gonna say this now. When you get to Ella,
Hmm.
you're gonna, if you're pulling this train, you're gonna have to run around it to shut the last car or the last two.
All right, fair enough.
But but even then, you're gonna have to run. You're gonna have to run around. Once you get those cars up there, you're if you're those ones at the front, good luck back here.
Oh my, is it because I'm gonna have to run around to get back here, or is it just not possible over there?
At the bridge site, impossible.
Ah,
You have to push the cars in.
okay.
Best bet would probably be push the entire concept, but we have to do a little bit of shunting for you to be able to do that.
Hmm.
So I'd say probably pull it up to Ella, and then you can run around it up there.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think I'll just pull
Ella,
around it, then it'll shouldn't be too much of a push.
yeah, Ella itself, you'll be fine. So.
Mm-hmm. Have we been over to Ella?
Yeah, we have. That's it. That's the only place we can take passengers to, my man.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think once we get another locomotive or two, we should look into using the AI operator for passenger. Maybe I don't know.
Absolutely.
They can use these timetables now.
Oh,
Yeah, and the waybill is actually pretty easy. The waybills are also posted stations too, so
yeah.
but they're only used for passengers. All right. How do I use the whistle? I forget.
What you trying to figure out?
The whistle. I thought there was a control thing in here. But...
Hey,
Oh yeah.
just be on the safe side.
Yep.
I probably would have been fine where I was, but I want to say.
Yeah. Tonnage first, safety last. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. What, just try not enough to break much?
You know me, man. I always got an axle on the brain.
Clearly.
Alright. 100% oiled, 100% oiled.
Yeah,
That's
your entire
nice.
train should be 100% oiled.
Hmm. Yeah, let's check my locomotive. Alright, so these are bound for Ella. Alright, sounds good. Is the handbrake on or no?
Uh, first car, the entire consist should be hand braked because that's how you arrive at.
Yeah. I was just wondering how many of them had the handbrake on, if at all.
It should only be the first one.
Sounds good. I'm gonna be honest, for those of us watching, Bobby and I have never worked a day in our lives on the railroad, but we think we know enough. Hopefully.
Me and my pet family work on railroads, so
Oh,
I feel
really?
like yeah.
Fair
My
enough.
grandfather on my dad's side actually was a switchman for Union
Ah,
Pacific.
fair enough. Hmm. That is more than fair. All right.
And I just need to once you're all hooked up there, just push
Well,
back some so I can get around.
yeah. I've never worked a day in my life on the railroad, so I am not entirely aware of all those safety regulations. All right, that's open. That's open. Now, how do I? I believe the handbrake is on up here. Yes, it is. Okay, first two are applied. First three, gotcha. Okay, and you get these disconnected
Yeah,
from
they
the rest
should
of
be.
the. Okay, so I should only have 5 cars, I think. Yeah.
No.
How many is it that I'll have? I mean, I'm looking at it, so a lot more than five. 17 cars. Oh God.
Yeah.
So I'm hauling 17 cars on over to Ella.
I believe so. So yeah, see if you can push back, give me some swing run around and grab my consoles, make sure they're fully disconnected.
All right. Give me a hot second. I had the train brake on, so the whole consist is to get air again.
Fair.
Hmm. Back up, you darn things.
Oh yeah. It's dude, you've got the entire weight of what fucking I don't know.
These things don't back up. I'm gonna pull the train forward and kick him back. You darn mule.
I
Hi.
timed it just right.
And here you were worried about that, and here you were worried about us about it over when I was watering up.
It's okay. It's okay. Just over here. No, yeah. Okay, yeah. You've got all your stuff, so you're good there.
All right, sounds good. Maybe you can have fun and quill it properly, but I ain't in the mood right now. I just need to get this on over to Ella as fast as possible
Yeah, the last two
without
cars.
derailing.
Yeah, the last two cars of your consist go to Ella Farm Supply.
Ah, okay. Hey, that's part of our contract, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Ugh. This locomotive is not happy.
Yeah. Of course it's not happy. You expect it to be happy?
Ugh.
You're
Dude,
pushing
listen to
through
the
the rails.
chuff.
Oh yeah, I can hear it all the way back here.
Ooh. 1,000 tons. Let's go, boys.
To get started with that much train, I'd suggest opening your throttle entirely, as well as putting your reverse to 100.
Oh yeah, versus at 100. I'm not opening her up fully just yet. I want to avoid wheel slip.
True.
Lord, that could drown me the fuck out. But yeah, I'm trying to avoid the wheel slip for anyone who didn't hear me. Fuck me, man. It's loud. Right, there we go.
I didn't realize they were that far back.
Huh, that's interesting. They haul gravel in this game in gondolas. Though they look like though they would look like hoppers if they were bigger. I forgot to put you away. Hey, on your way back through, dude, could you put the water spout away? I forgot to do that.
Yeah, no problem.
I tried to do it on my way through, but wasn't successful. I should have enough coal to get on over to the Ella. Let's see, where am I? There. Oop. Why was there? Why was a car derailed? What happened?
Yeah, front truck of the number one came off the rails.
Ah. Oh right, that reminds me. Don't we have some cars stationed over at Ella that might need to be hauled back?
Uh, Possibly. Yeah, let me hop into the overhead view and I'll go take a look see.
All right.
Let me check Whittier first.
How do I get it to follow me again?
Press 0.
Okay. Whew.
All right, nothing at Whittier.
Should be over at Ella. I thought where we left those cars.
No, it was Whittier.
Okay, never mind then.
And yeah, Casella's got nothing over in its yard.
Hmm. Okay. Because if I'm not mistaken, a night or two ago, or well, last time we were on, well, some cars over to either Whittier or Ella.
It was Whittier, and then we did some runs. Then we did a run over to the sawmill.
Hmm.
I mean, the logging camps for the sawmill.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Hmm. Those of you who are just now tuning in, we're doing Ela Bridge Construction Day, boys. The first step to upgrading a rail line. Me and good old number two, 10-wheeler, hauling all of this. All 17 cars, 1,000 tons. Well, over 1,000 tons, but he was counting at that point, eh? Get a bit of a later start to the stream, but is what it is. Also, you might want to look at hauling some passengers in a moment. Doing that
Oh,
actually improves our relationship. Improves our relations.
this is true.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Oh man, oh, that we
Ah,
actually have cars bound for the interchange over here at the sawmill.
oh yeah, we got. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, the AWP cars are still there and still got the metal stock.
Yep.
The W&M heating oil still has 7,000 gallons in it. All right, yeah, no, we're good as far as that goes. We just have the WMRR 250 sitting here, the passenger car.
Uh,
By the way, the better passenger cars actually bring in more money as well.
yes,
So
because
if we want to improve them, we could. I don't know if that's an open platform coach or not, but oh, we could actually afford the. Let's see. It's some platform. Is that open
yeah,
platform? I don't know.
yeah. The one we have is an open platform.
Ah, okay. We can afford another open platform if we wanted, but we really don't haul that much passengers. Um, we'll be able to afford the Osgood Bradley 1915 in a second, as well as the Pullman 1893 Palace.
Ooh, those palace cars would probably produce us the most.
You know,
They would probably produce us the most profit.
yeah. I think we look at maybe a Pacific soon. By the way,
Quite possibly.
the P-18 Pacific.
All right, all right.
Hurt. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see now. I'm still on my way to Ella. Let me see. Where am I? Yeah, I passed through Whittier, and I'm still on the way there.
Oh, no fucking way.
What?
We actually have. There is an actual tank engine built into the game.
Wait, there is a tanker?
Yeah, the K28T logging tank Mikado. It's a 282 tank.
Oh? Oh, nice. Oh, that's a 2A2 tank. Yikes.
Yeah, fucking huge.
Oh, we also have the S-23 Switcher, which is an 060 steamer, which would probably
Yeah.
be a tank engine.
No, if it's gonna be a tank, it's gonna be classified as a T.
Ah, okay.
Because most times, if you get a tank engine, say like our T16, I I believe on the Minecraft server, that is an 040T, I believe.
Okay, well, it doesn't put them as 040T here. It just says 242 tank steam. But the S-23, I'm thinking about a 100 class made by the made by the USM.
Yeah, let me look that up. So I'm a little curious.
Um, there was, I believe it was the 100 class. I can't remember the exact classification of it, but there was a bunch of old U.S. steam. There was a bunch of U.S. steam engines built by, I believe they're owned by the U.S. military, sent over to Britain after World War II, and they were also used here in the U.S. Probably as switching locomotives.
Yeah, that thing's a tender engine.
Oh, that's a tender engine too.
Yeah, the S23. Yeah.
Hmm. Fair enough. You know what I wish we had though?
Huh.
The A5 switcher.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that for you.
I mean, it's a little 040. It's adorable. It's not a tank engine, but still. Oh, or the B&O C16. Ooh, actually, was C16 made by B&O or is that made by someone else?
Yeah. Let me check it out.
I believe that was made by Lima or Alco, one of the two. Those are the two big ones. Oh, and Baldwin. So three big ones. Made by Bald. By the way, the reason why I'm actually going to cut the throttle here because I believe this one is rather. I believe the turn gets rather sharp around here.
No, 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 no. So the Baltimore, Ohio C16,
Mm-hmm.
all the locomotive works.
Baldwin. Okay, yeah. There are a bunch of big ones over there. Lima, Alco, and Baldwin were the big three, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember how sharp the turns get over here near Ella. By the way, so I'm just trundling on along at 25. I just cut the throttle. I'm approaching Ella though. Oh no, I'm still quite a ways away. Okay, so I've already gotten through there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she's in my. Ella's about to be in sight. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, I am on the stream. Yeah. Okay. Love people not realizing when I'm on stream, and even though I have a sign up and telling people, oops, alert box. And getting distracted because people want to be assholes, not think before they open their mouth when I'm on stream. Love it. Ooh boy. Oh, that was for Whittier Sawmill. Okay, I was like, wait, when did I get money? Because I just stopped. Like, to back up. Like, I stopped to back up, and then I hear ching. It's like, what? Ish. Wait, 1,041 tons. Did I lose 3 tons? Oh, it might be the coal and water. I was like, wait, how did I lose 3 tons? Like, what? That don't just happen normally. You are not running away from me on that one. Hell no. I am not having run away, run on down into the Ela River. Oof. All right.
God damn it!
What?
I kicked the fucking wood chip cart too hard.
Oh no, what happened?
It hit the other one that was already stationed over here at the sawmill. Got fucking derailed.
Oh no. How
That
much do we
that's
have
why
to
you
pay for it?
only had to pay $2.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's only $1.
I was like, wait, when do we get more money? Hold on. Shoot, dude. All right, so the last 2 cars you said I have to run. I have to.
Yeah, last two. If you press tab when you're back there, you'll see which ones that they are, and they'll
Okay.
also show you. And if you
Okay.
hover over their thing, they'll show you which track put them on.
Okay. So I'll just have to separate those two from the rest of the train then. That's fine. Oh my goodness.
I gotta grab these three down to the interchange.
Alright, let me see. Alright, so tab Ella Farm Supply. Okay. Yeah. I could bring those on over to Ella. Where's the drop off track for Ella Farm Supply? Or Ella Farm.
Press tab and hover over the little name tags. So the track will highlight.
Oh, okay, that's the track. Okay, fair. Alright, so I could just disconnect those, put them on over there, and then push the rest of the train.
Yep.
Fair enough. I can't even run. I can't even. Wow. The switching here. Oof. Oof.
It's a bit testy.
Well, not that. It's that. God, have you seen it over here?
Oh, absolutely. I've tried kicking stuff over there on my own personal save. It is a nightmare to kick over there.
Yeah. Wait, you can kick cars here? I mean, I knew you could kick cars in the game. I didn't know you could kick cars here.
I it, it I've done it. It was a bit of a nightmare, but I did do it.
Well, I would think you'd be able to kick them onto the track for the resupply, but I'd be worried about them slamming into the buffers and derailing them.
That's why I always had a hand on the handbrake
Ah.
via, via the little pop-up menu. You right-click brake car.
Hmm.
Either that or either that or the inspect screen. One of the two.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Anyway, I'm taking 3 cars to the interchange real quick. Then I gotta run my last car from what was left over to the manufacturing plant in Whittier.
All right. So push these on up. Push these two into there, and then push the rest of them on up to bridge.
Yep.
All right. Uh, Imagine them being the people of Whittier and just or Ella and just seeing a train like stop and they stop there and just having to pull around. This that's actually some
Pretty common.
interesting. That's some asphalt. They got asphalt here. Huh.
Yep.
It's not modern day looking asphalt, but still probably different ingredients. It's all cracked and stuff because it's old. Oof. All right. Dependent. I'm gonna put the train brake on. All right, let's do this now. And of course, people are being loud once more in the same room that I'm in. Of course. Ah, Lord. All right, anyway, open that up. Apply the handbrake. Ugh. Lord have mercy. Hmm? Closed. The hell?
But
No, just the train acting weird. Okay, so I told. No, I did not tell you to connect the glad hands. I could have sworn I told disconnect them. I didn't disconnect them there. Fair enough. All right. Okay.
I've only got one card left.
She wheel slip? I don't think so. I'm definitely gonna need some coal when I come on back.
Oh yeah.
I'm at
Like
4 tons.
yep.
To be fair, I thought I'd have more.
Stuff like that are always intensive.
Yeah, thought I'd have more, but oh well. I just need to haul it over there, yeah?
You use them.
Mm.
You can cause place it and then you can just shut your train forward.
Mm. Yeah, what were you saying, man?
Saying is gonna get you caused in place, then you can shut your train forward to the bridge.
Yeah. Won't be as easy as getting her up here, I'll say that.
Right. Also, I've learned that our entire consists of skeleton cars.
Yeah.
They will actually all fit in the farthest logging camp spot.
Ooh, interesting.
So we can do one train headed up up there to that one spot.
Oh, that is interesting. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you. When we finally get around to diesels, we're gonna need those three. Hello there, train wrecked. Welcome to the stream. Um, and hello to you as well. Um, so we're just gonna have three diesels that are just lashed together because there's a section that someone last time we streamed this that was talking about that was difficult to get up to.
Yeah, that would be a place to the far west.
Yeah, that's like end game.
My character west. Why is my character all the way out to west?
Hey, how are you doing, Rec? How you doing, train?
I'll tell you what, I'm fucking losing my mind. But shit. Yeah, get back here.
Let me get this thing on back.
That was close.
You know, I almost wish they had some little facts about the 10-wheelers and such on the sheets when you looked at them. Like, might have a little bit of facts about the mogul, any railroads it was with, stuff like that.
It would be nice, but I wouldn't expect a lot right now.
I mean, fair, it's still in early access. You could actually afford a mogul, but I don't think you want another one. I think we already have a mogul, yeah? No.
Yeah, we have a G16 and a T17.
Hmm. I thought we had a 10-wheeler.
Yeah, you, yeah, you're in the T17
Oh,
Jeep,
yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, and you have a C16 Mogul. Okay. Let me see. Tractor for 18,000 pounds. You know what I find interesting? The T21 is better at just force of adhesion as well as tractive effort than the T22 10-wheeler. Absolutely crazy. Yet the T22 is more expensive than the T21. And I
Well, I mean, the T22, you're getting a +7 tons of coal storage.
yes, but at that point they could just upgrade give us a new tender for the T21.
Good fucking luck there.
Yeah. I don't know how much you'd have to change on a T21 for to fit the T22 tender. Also, at the same time, you're losing tractive effort and force of adhesion, though. That extra coal. So is it really worth it?
Hell if I know, dude. Hell if I know.
Mm, fair enough.
Oop,
Oh, there we go.
nice.
All right.
For you to go deliver that monster of a train to the bridge site.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. All right, give me a hot second. I'll have that delivered too. I can flood 100 years. Dude, 100 years, 100 years flood, and we're the ones getting shafted with a bill. Oh well. As long as we ain't getting rained out by anyone for having to abandon tracks. Well, abandoned for now. Alright. See. Alright, I think I have the train brake. Yeah, I have the handbrake set on one of the cars, so I'll just remember to undo that one. I just have it on one because there's a lot of them, and Well, there's no
Yeah.
air in the brakes anyway. Made sure to let all of that out. All right, so I just need to drop these off there, and then I can. Then I'm gonna go back to Whittier.
Sounds like a plan there, man.
Yeah, I need to fill up on coal anyway.
It's no one.
She's still got more than half her coal load still, and she's fine. All right,
Yeah.
I
Let's
think.
see.
Let me see. T17. How much coal capacity? Pretty sure it holds a bit more than 3 tons of coal. Tons. Whatever. 909 tons. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you dare start moving backwards on me. Alright, let's get this thing going. I probably didn't do the right whistle and signals there, but oh well. Good lord, that train brake is so slowly and getting its air back into the train. Alright, let's get this thing going. Uh let's see. Mhm. Okay. Alright, what were you saying, man?
Yeah. But man, as I said, yeah, how slow it. So the stuff's going over there for you.
Oh, what's going over where?
You know how slow your cars fill up turning the amount of them.
Yeah.
But I was doing a little bit of a research just now
Oh?
about the pulpwood that the Connolly Creek Lumber Camp can produce.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's going to be used for businesses over in Silva and a few other places.
Huh, interesting.
I had to go ahead and take a look so you could. I mean, I was like, I wonder if I could just shell that straight to the interchange. But it's like, oh wait, no, can't. It's got places it's got to go.
Yeah.
It's like best find that out now instead of wasting money on pulpwood cars now,
Yeah. Because we won't be able to deliver them for a while.
right?
Uh, Dude, it didn't just wash away the bridge, it left the frame. Like on the stream.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, goodness.
You get nothing. You lose.
Apparently, jeez. Dimensional lumber? What? What, did this come from another dimension?
Don't you know what they mean? You probably don't know exactly what they mean, but I do.
I'm sorry, just saying the words dimensional lumber. Like, is there a different type of lumber?
Yes, there is
Like, I know.
Euclidean lumber.
Euclidean lumber. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna borrow. I'm gonna take these away real quick. I just gotta use them for something.
Mhm.
These are just
Alright,
some
so.
weird stuff.
Okay. Throttle.
Okay, I'd say press tab real quick and double check stuff. So
Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah,
gonna
okay.
do.
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay, this whole track, wow.
So the train's getting longer.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just checking, seeing what this bridge looks like, because. Well, this is stage one of it, ain't it?
Technically, yeah.
Oh, it's not even solid. Okay. I was gonna try to walk across it and see if I could, but nah. It's just
Nah,
showing what it could look like.
get fucked there, buddy boy.
To be fair, though, it is a rather sturdy looking bridge. Like, if we have another flood, this ain't gonna wash it away. Might damage the bridge heads, but. And the. Oh, and the, what the track is sitting on, but that bridge is staying in place. Wow.
Yeah, just give it some time. It'll look a hell of a lot better.
Yeah. I'm sure the people being made to work on it probably gonna be like, daggone it, why couldn't they have pulled it all the way up to the buffer? But we don't care. We don't care about that. That's a them problem. Uh, don't pay. They made us pay them to get started. Are you kidding me? Timo, where are we?
I mean,
Where are you when we need you?
well, I mean, eh, yeah, I don't even want to get started on FEMA. Fuck FEMA.
Oh my lord, yeah. Fair enough. We're still waiting on that government. I'm sure people are still waiting on that one.
Oh yeah, from Harvey and Katrina.
Seriously? Katrina? That was years ago.
Oh yeah, all the but all the funds from when Louisiana got hit by Katrina. That none of those funds have ever shown up yet.
Huh. I'm not gonna say where they probably went up. I got some opinions. They ain't for the stream. So,
Yeah, we're not the Joe Rogan podcast.
give it time.
Oh God, oh, yeah,
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
you better be. Oh, don't make me get the bunkin stick.
I mean, he did have, what's his name on there? Um,
Oz.
well, no, well, yes, but also Bernie Sanders as well, so. Hmm. Say what you want, at least you want to see all the sides. And he just like DMT and stuff on there. Not talking bad about the guy, just, at least I think he
Dance
does.
music theory.
Uh, It's just not what DMT stands for. I don't know what it stands for. That's what I've heard, and that's some of the clips I've seen. All right, he does stuff
Yeah,
on
well,
that show. I'm not dissing the guy. You do what you like, but and you know what? He's made himself popular, so power to him.
Yeah, yes, so.
Just not the show for me, you know. For legal reasons, I am not trying to libel or slander him for legal reasons. Thank you. Well, him or his show. So, oh, who the fuck is pinging me and why?
Watch me and at everyone.
Jesus. The hell? Uh, all right, I'm on my way back to Whittier.
All right.
Geez, they've already used some of the farming supplies and machinery from the boxcars.
Makes sense.
Yeah. You'd think you'd be, you know, what's interesting? I would have thought the machinery would have come on a flat car or a, well, they probably don't have depressed well cars.
Well, it could just be on. It could just be machinery parts.
True, in which case would be in crates inside the boxcar, yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm. When I'm thinking of like farming machinery, I'm thinking like mills and such for like processing the or oh,
Yeah,
well,
those mills would come in crates, but
true,
in part.
true. Well, depending on how small it is, like some of them were back in the day, some of them were hand operated and tiny,
Yeah.
but they were also really simple. So if they broke, you just kind of just took them and just plunked the thing back into place and then kept going. But this is like pre-railroad times. Oh, that was not this, but yeah. Lord, I'm only going 16 up this hill just by myself. There we go. 28, 30. Yep, 30 all through here. All right. Hmm. Things going over there, Bobby.
Well, I mean, I'm heading back over to the local mill so I can grab skeleton cars and start getting another train of lumber going.
Hmm. I know a lot of y'all are I know the people that are watching are probably like, hey, why aren't you in the train, like, in first person trying to do this? One, I'm a dumbass. I can't judge distance while I'm like this. Two, it is loud as fuck.
This is true.
and I'd rather not have my eardrums ringing from tinnitus and loud chugging. Thank you.
It's the way.
Uh, she's a beautiful 10-wheeler, though. Whew. 2.6. This is a 2.60 actually. Dude, you have the 10-wheeler.
Oh, right. Okay. Well done. Whoops.
Well, it's alright. So, yeah, I'm on the mogul right now, not the 10-wheeler. Why didn't I recognize that? So, yeah, one is the 10-wheeler. This is the mogul.
Good to know. We finally made that distinction.
uh, mm. Lord of, Lord of mercy.
I will say this: when we start doing higher tier contracts for the lumber mill, I am probably gonna want to get a few more skeleton cars for that.
Mm. I'm probably also going to want to get a Pacific, something bigger that can haul
Honestly,
more.
is it bad? I am very, very harshly contemplating in that logging tank.
Honestly, dude, if they had a Shay, I'd be like, hell yeah, go for it. Well, Shay, Climax, or Heisler.
Well, yeah, maybe they're a mod set. I know that much. Still,
A logging Mikado. Wait,
yeah,
K35. Isn't that a narrow
yeah.
gauge locomotive?
Let's take a look.
Or am I thinking mistaking that with K37? Because I know one of the Ks was you know. Oh, thank you for the follow, Blue or Echo. Oh, thank you for the raid, Echo, and thank you for the follow, Blue. Wow.
Holy shit! Action!
Party of
Wacko!
6. Jesus.
You know
Welcome to
what?
the
I
chat, both
really
of you.
like it.
Welcome to the chat, both of you. Oh,
Hello, hello.
Hellstorm raid. Oh God.
I'm gonna say it's up.
Oh
Hail
boy.
the Hellstorm raid.
Jesus. Oh my Lord. Thank y'all. Thank you guys a lot. Uh, oh, there we go. Now I'm seeing on my stream that he followed.
Oh, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, raids kind of do.
Yeah, I know.
How much am I doing on water? I'm doing good on water. I just need to fill up on.
Whee!
I am over at Whittier. All right.
Finally, you made it over there.
Yeah, I'm just taking a run over into the yard to fill up on coal. Thank y'all for
All right.
coming. Honestly, jeez.
We bumped up to 11 people watching. That is new record.
Yeah, 11 viewers. Wow. Fuck me, man.
Yeah, buy me dinner first, then we'll talk.
Hey, yo.
Hey, you said it.
Ugh, I'm just surprised. Is all. Ugh. Hmm. All right. I'll be in the yard in just a moment. I can just go around. Just go around if you're. Yeah, I'll just go through the switch here, straight through. Ah.
No need.
Oh, did you pull far enough in? I didn't have to do that. Oh, there's another switch on over there that I was gonna use. Doing the local switch. All right, fair enough. That is a. I think that counts as a local. Yeah.
I suppose so.
I mean, I just see the caboose on the back of the train instead of the back of the locomotive instead of the back of the train.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. But yeah. Y'all just missed it. Actually, I just got done hauling a whole thing on over to the bridge, but fear not, there'll be more trains going over to that bridge soon enough. We need to get that thing up and running because of the flood, 100-year flood that came over and washed it away. Unless y'all did see it, in which case that's why I was rated. In which case, yeah, thanks for coming. We still got more to do. There's still life left
Yep.
in the stream.
Yep. Said
Uh,
tomorrow morning.
I'm coming through here. I'm gonna be backing up.
Here's what you have to slam the train brake on.
Yeah. I just look over and I see you coming back, and it's like, oh shit.
Like, say something. Say something.
There are worse ways to go than a steam boiler explosion. At least that.
Yeah,
At least.
it's common like shove this caboose down your throat.
Hold on, wait a minute. I thought you were gonna. I thought we were going out to dinner first.
You know what I mean, you filthy.
Golly. Uh,
Howley.
all right. You're good to come back now. Yeah, you get that switch thrown for you. All right. Just a little bit further. All right. Where do you need my train? Where do you need? Where's my? Where are we needed now? I guess just passenger.
Yeah.
Hmm. All right. Sounds good. How are you doing on coal, by the way?
I'm alright.
Hmm.
Actually, crap, considering I have to wait until tomorrow to be able to take all these up to the L2. So I might actually need you to run the first four up to the L2 logging spot.
All right. Where is that? L2.
Here, I'm gonna forward some of these so you can just grab your four.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. I have no idea where L2 is.
I well, if you go over to the company window and go to locations,
Mm-hmm.
click on Connolly Creek, and there should be a little thing for L2 with a little jump button next to it. It'll show you.
All right. All right. Just gonna let me see. And I can't pull the right. I can't just pull them in. I gotta push them in. Shoot. All right. Is there a runaround track over in that direction?
Uh, Perhaps.
Anyway, these are going over to Connelly Creek. You saying?
Yeah. Right. Well, I got you four in front of me.
All right. Sounds good, man. So I guess these are just those are going into the yard.
I know these four go into another track up the creek.
All right. Oh.
I got the brakes on those cars, so
Alright, I'll see it as soon as I couple up. Oof. Bit rougher than I should have, but oh well. Okay, so there's like a jump to it?
yeah. If you open up the company window,
Trying to remember. That's
the third button on the top thing,
three. Yep.
right?
Okay, locations.
Conley Creek.
Conway Creek L2.
Yeah, and there should be a little button that you can click to jump to it.
Okay, so let me see. Okay, so that's okay. Not the first set of tracks, but the second. All right, fair enough. Wait, you're heading on over to L1, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm heading to the L1 with my little cut. You're taking yours to the L2.
Yeah. You mind switching the tracks then for me?
Yeah, I'll take care of you.
All right. Thanks, man. Okay. Oh right, I forgot to disconnect the handbrake. Fuck. Apply. 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 All right. All right, let's go. Taking these on over to Connelly, and of course that track hasn't been switched. Fuck. All right, well, gotta pull these on back then switch the track. Then we're gonna head on up.
Whoops.
The track should push them onto the sawmill was still in.
Sorry.
It's all right. So what have we got? Dimensional lumber. Okay, so all this dimensional lumber stuff, they're still filling. They're filling up those cars over there. Yeah.
Yeah, the car is over there. I dropped off earlier.
Ah, okay. So I gotta
The
fill
cars
those
that
up.
we took, the cars that I took out are over at interchange, awaiting pickup.
Hmm. Okay, fair enough. By the way, I checked over at the I was rumbling on through the Whittier. I checked to see how full those cars were. Um, well, the first time. It looks like the boxcar is gonna be empty soon enough.
Yeah,
Mm. Okay. Let's do this. Throttle her on up. Yeah, Hailstorm Raid. Oh, wait, that was a few moments ago. I thought I already replied to it. Thought I hadn't replied to it yet. That just came up. Whoops.
Oh. All right. Well, my cuts in place. I got the track set for you to head up to yours.
uh, Thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. Oh, goodness, I need to throttle up more. Let's see.
There you are. There.
Yeah.
You are ways down there. Jesus.
Oh, really?
And you barely past the Y junction.
I'm further on up past the wide than you think. Come on, girl. These are empties. Just imagine they'll be when they're full and you're having to haul them down the train. Then you're going to be hauling them down the track. Then you're going to be thankful for the brakes. All right. Uh,
I hear your locomotive, but man,
yep. Why is it that only when I play this game that I have this issue whenever I'm... Ah, well.
here we come.
Hey, Bobby, does the stream look good on your end?
Let me check. Yeah, good.
All right, fair enough. Not buffering or anything?
No, no, I can see.
All right, fair enough. Only when I play this game do I worry about that. Okay, I see it. I just trundle on past you? No, L2 is up ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, man, what's up?
Hey, go.
Let's see. I'm nowhere near where I need to be.
Yep. That's why I have it set for tomorrow. All these cars so we head to the L2, load up there, so it can hold them all.
Hmm.
I do wonder if the
Hmm.
L3 would be able to hold all this other stuff. I mean, I'm hoping it does.
What'd you say, man?
I'm just chit-chatting to myself. Chit-chatting to something.
Hmm. All right.
Oh,
All right. Give me a hot second here.
okay. Alright, you're approaching your destination.
Yep. And I think you got it parked, and I think you got it all ready for me. Yeah.
Yes, should be.
Switch is good.
Yep.
All right. Switch both of them set or just L2?
It's go- it's you're set to go all the way in.
All right. Fair enough. Oh yeah, fair enough. You didn't have to set the second one. All right. Okay, so it's that whole last. Oh wait. All right. All right. Now, come on now.
And he's good.
All right.
Alright,
So
we
now.
wasted an hour.
Hmm.
Fully loaded.
Hey, now we got to take these on down to the sawmill.
Yep. We do
Get
what
her.
we must because we can.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna let you go. You start heading on down there. I'm gonna
Yeah,
probably be.
I'm starting on mine. So if you want to go ahead and start on yours too.
Oh yeah, I'm already pulling back.
Yeah, I'm seeing that on the stream now.
Yep. Shouldn't need too much steam on the way on down, but you never know. Be fair, if anything, I'm probably gonna be riding the brakes. Holy. Ugh. I believe it might be 15 through here, or is it 25? You remember, Bobby?
Max speed is 25.
Hmm. All right. Oh, all through here, including this track.
I believe all through this track
Hmm.
because of how windy it is.
Ah, fair enough. Place all the handbrake to check my steam. I'm gonna check my speed. Ugh. I'm pretty sure that if we could probably just have this thing gravity train its way down. But then again, with how windy, it probably would derail.
Exactly. Which is why I choose light.
You know what a gravity train is, right? We push it on up, it works itself down. Hold on. Okay. Oop. Gotta throttle up a bit. This is apparently flatter than I realized.
Yep.
Oops. Wrong direction. I'm a dumbass, don't mind me. Hmm. Now I know I don't have the brakes on any of these. Like they're squealing that much is actually a little concerning. Hey Bobby, how are you doing over there?
I'm in the yard. I'm about to shut my logging cars away.
Alright, nice. Hmm. Going a little bit faster than I should down this track. Especially because I believe this whole track is downhill, ain't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Up until we get to Whittier, I believe.
Yep.
Thinking on the yeah, thinking on the passenger service actually,
Yeah,
or would you,
I'll hop on there shortly.
or would you prefer me to do that?
I mean, I don't care what either one of us do it. I'll probably do it considering I'm I'm already doing my work over here.
Mm. All right,
Makes the most sense.
fair enough. Well, I'm already going through the. Ooh, Lord, screeching. Um, I'm about to go through the switch and the Y switch. Yeah, you can probably see me on the map there.
Yeah, but I'm watching you on the stream.
Ah, fair enough. All right. Well, since I'm through here, yep, you going up into the passenger. I'm not sure what to do now, actually. Once I'm done with my
Uh,
work.
well, I mean, it's pretty
See.
much
Hmm?
just passenger, and then we have to.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
what are you gonna
Hold on.
say?
All right. Yep. Okay, there we go. And back to the stream. See. Two, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I believe it's here. Yep. All right. Oop, hello there, computer. Thank you for having a bad time with. Thank you for having a bad time for no reason. Oh, what's up, Echo?
Mm,
Ooh, Lord have mercy. What that emote is. Shocks 12 taps. I don't know what that is, but alright. Like the emote though, that's cool. Looks kind of like the bongo cat, actually, come to think about it. Alright, so, alright, I don't think we have any really other work to do right now, do we, man?
Other than past work, nothing.
Which you're already getting onto. Alright.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to join me, by all means.
Yeah, probably head on over to there.
Yeah. But, hmm.
Ah, bongo shocks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. And that's what it is. Ah, makes sense. Jeez. Hmm. Alright. Top up on water. Then I'll put her away for the night. But have to just gonna be short to the next day. Well, of course, I'll also be going over to Bobby to do some of the passenger work with him. But
Yeah.
still.
Damn it.
Jeez. Speaking of which, how's that looking in there? Oh, we need to take the WMRR 50,000 box card over to the interchange.
I mean, if you want to do that real quick, go for it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't think it does it automatically. I just don't know where the interchange is. That's the only problem.
There's a there's a track, 3 box cars on them. Put put it on that one with them.
3 box cars on the map. East Tier interchange. Oh, okay. Just put on over the 3 box cars.
Yeah, cause there are box
Uh,
cars in
it looks like a.
long.
I don't see 3 box. I mean, the only place I see 3 box cars is over the sawmill.
There's some behind you.
I'm seeing a
Right over
box
there.
car and 2 flat cars
Right over there, yeah, yeah. That
over at the
put them on
yard.
that truck though.
Okay, so put them on the truck with those. All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, I'm a bit Twitch stupid when it comes to some of that stuff. Comes to that stuff, Echo. I'm getting better with it, I think. I hope. Only time will tell if I'll ever get better with it. Hopefully I will. Probably a bit of a harsher coming together than I would have liked, but eh. All right, don't even worry about me, man. Just do the passenger service. But yeah, if we want to keep maintaining our locomotive, man, we need those parts. All right. Yeah, that coal loader is gonna be good for a while. Oops, meant to put you away. I can't wait till we get that 060 though. That's gonna be great.
Yep.
We don't actually have a space in here for it though. Hmm. Well, we
Wait,
can move
what?
up. We don't have space over here at East Whittier for the locomotive, and I don't think we have another shed for it.
Okay, we won't get another shed, I believe we hit Silva, if I remember correctly.
That's let's
That's
see now.
the and there's Gov Island, and then no, there's Bryson.
There's
I think
Walker.
I think the next shed we get is at Bryson. So I'm seeing what
Okay.
looks to be trackage for a turntable over there.
Hmm. Probably Roundhouse.
Yep.
Hmm. All right. All right. So you just need to pull it in past next to these over. So I just pull it onto this yard. Yeah.
Uh, not that. That's the wrong track. But yeah, if you put on that on the track that's connected to it, you'll be fine.
Wait, but that track has stuff going for the
Yeah,
east.
all all that stuff going to the interchange be so be
Okay.
sold. So
Okay. Fair enough. We don't have to haul it over to the interchange. This is the interchange.
yeah, that is the interchange you're at.
Hmm. All right. Fair enough.
So that brings built. Okay, let me go into here. Milestone. We're on phase 1 of 3. 13 cars up to the bridge site. We have to wait for those to be unloaded. Okay, yeah, yeah. Once we get the bridge built, we will be able to go all the way to Bryson.
Hmm. Okay. Jeez, the boxcar itself is 99 tons. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's total, including the train. Never mind.
And Silva is to the east of us.
All
what
right.
I was reading.
Hmm. All right. Now just to lash this consist together, because we actually take care of our rail cars. Looks at the rest of the railroad companies that have dropped their cars off here in horrid condition.
Surprised that one freight car didn't get a hot box on the way in.
Oof, Jesus. Didn't have zero oil at one point, dude.
No,
I forget which one was that was in just was just horrid.
it had 20%
Yeah,
oil in on
what
the
is the
tank.
lowest we've had so far?
22.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Because the lowest one before that was 36.
Jesus. I'm surprised we didn't have a hot box. You can actually still get that, and you can actually get that in this game.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, cause I know they have the oil fired trains, but I think the roller bearings weren't fully well rolled out yet. Were they? Do you remember?
I'm not sure personally.
Cause I know what year is this? It's made in the transition era, so probably post World War II is when dieselification really took off. Ah, I forget when they say this game is supposed to be. What year it's supposed to be? Or years? Because depending on how far back it is, I mean, this is before the FRA. I'll say that much. I think. Hmm.
And we are offloading half.
Nice. I don't remember when this game's supposed to be in, but I know it's in transition area Appalachia. I know that much, but I don't know much more than that. All right. All right. Where are you, man?
I'm over in Ella.
All right. Let's see. Isn't there a way to teleport on over to there? Or am I mistaken?
Only teleportation would be your upward camera.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. All right. 2 tons of coal. What do you want? Hmm. I need those hatches open. 100% oil there. Alright, so you're just gonna haul it on back then?
Yep. Once I get this fucking thing loaded.
Alright, sounds good. Let me see. Wait, are none of these applied over here? Well, be. Hmm. Oh, but when you put these cars over here, you didn't apply the handbrake on any of them.
Yeah.
Hmm. Alright. Let's see. So that one's applied. I don't think we have to worry about these cars for. Okay, so that platform doesn't exist apparently.
Yep, but trust me, I tried.
The ramp for it doesn't exactly exist, but oh well. Let's see now. So with these NYC, so this B&M and NYC cars sitting here at the sawmill, what are we doing with those? Oh, there's,
No, those just those will get filled with wood chips once they're full. We take them back over to the interchange and sell
ah, right, they'll be done soon enough. I mean, one of them's 3/4 of the way, the other one is hasn't even started. It
it. Yep.
just says 50 pounds. Like, really? 50 pounds of wood chips? That ain't nothing. I did apply the handbrake on one of them, though.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I tried to put it. Hmm. Getting if any of the handbrakes were applied on these. Just doing safety inspections right now, making sure that everything is going to be okay. I mean, I don't think these are on enough of a slope for a runaway, but I don't want to take chances.
Fair.
Alright, I'm going to apply the handbrake on the first car then. This thing is probably. This thing is. Uh, they're actually slowly taking up the logs, by the way. They've already unloaded one. They're about to unload have a second one fully unloaded. Actually, hold on. This is using regular river water. What do they have to ensure that the logs don't going over towards the sawmill instead of down the river?
Good question.
Because the water is going to want to flow from there down that way. If I'm not mistaken. Well, hmm. Well, actually, I don't know which way it's flowing. Either way, it's going to flow those. Either way, if it's coming from there, it's going to want to go down that. Actually, yeah, this is downhill, so it's going to want to come from there down that way. I think. So I have to ensure the logs don't get sucked out that way. Hmm. I'm probably overthinking it.
Just a little bit.
It wouldn't be the first time. Oh, All right. Uh, let's see. That thing's looking over there, man. You coming back with the
Oh,
train?
I'm about to be pulling into Whittier.
Ooh, 51 passengers. Very nice. Hmm. Yeah, that first box car there, the AWP metals with the metal stock. It's only got it's only got that box car's only got 3 tons left in it. After that, well, you could probably bring it on back. Hmm.
After this, come on back. We start the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, back.
You good over there, man?
And it's a little stiff.
Hmm. Ah, fair enough. They haven't had you crouched over that tiny little table pressing bacon again, have they? Or has it just been long days? Oh, hey, $51, 51 fares. Fair enough.
All right, these passengers are dope. For now.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Go forward. This.
I do like that little red-sided caboose. It's cute.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hmm. Oh, we have the palace observation as well. Hmm.
Yeah. That'll make for a nice long run right there.
E. Hmm. What do you think? Do we want a late wooden caboose or the early steel caboose?
I'm not sure.
They all cost about the same. I think what we got is the early wooden. I think. Oh well. Dude, you're about to put our caboose into the track with the passenger car.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I mean, we hardly use it anyhow on the sides.
fair enough. Got an eye on the handbrake. And get in. God, is this game beautiful? Hmm. Um, Bobby,
Yes.
your train's running away from you.
Yeah, I noticed my character got left in the fucking caboose somehow, even though wasn't there.
Oh God. Okay.
Luckily, I still have controls over it via the little menu.
Hmm. Whew. Okay. Ay, ay, ay.
Right. Get this into the yard. Get
You're lucky it didn't derail. We'd have a problem.
That's what I
Oh.
was doing.
Says the man who let his train run away from him.
Motherfucker! I should slap your ass.
Hmm. Uh, hmm. Let me see. All right, go here, there. All right. Yeah, get you switch to come straight on in. You want to refill the thing? It's all good, and get you. It can help you refuel there. All right, tracks are all set for you.
Yeah, I think I'll be good for now.
All right, you sure you don't want any more coal or water?
Yeah. I'm fucking maybe 80 or 90%.
Something like that, yeah. Hmm. A bit further back than I would have, than probably would have liked for the purpose of venting all the smoke, but it
Yeah.
is what it is. All right, going for the next day, man. Oh,
Okay, let's
all
see
right.
here.
So what have we got?
Order one car repair part for 1,800. Expected return in 1 day. Interchange
Okay.
between six cars.
Yep, we got one,
See.
two.
Oh, a bunch of
It seems like
Those
almost
are
all
for
these
Ela
for
House.
yeah, the last two are for Ella House. I have no idea where that is.
Obviously over at Ela. The cars that I have over at the Sawmill are ready for the interchange. Yeah, we got 5 cars
Ella
ready for the interchange
House
over here.
locations. I don't see. Okay, Ella Station House ER1, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's one car over at uh, the Whittier that needs to come to the interchange.
So station House ER1. Okay. Oh, is that's the one right next to the depot there, I believe.
Yep. You want to yeah, you want to have a turn something here while I head up the line?
Yeah, sure. All right, I'll take the mogul for that. So you want me to put those? Yeah, take the last two cars and put them. Really, I could take the last two cars and take them on over to the to Ella Station.
I mean, true. But you haven't had the thrill of something over here yet.
Ain't much to shunt, to be honest.
Well, I mean, you got 5 cars that gotta be sent out. You got 4 going in. So, and not to mention you got 1 car over at Whittier that needs to be going out soon.
True. I also gotta make sure.
Besides, I gotta go use the restroom anyhow.
All right. All right. Let's see if they took better care of these than they did last time.
Got it.
Yeah, I already found one that was at less than 50%. Less than half oil. Oof. But then again, they probably have thousands of cars. They don't care about 3 or 4 once they're going to a short line that have to shunt the darn things and don't want a hot box. Those of you who don't know what a hot box is where those wheels catch fire. Not fun. Not fun at all. Oop. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get her going. Hmm, the hell? Hmm. Alright. Didn't pop my back like that. Oof. Alright. Um, got to pop that track. Alright. Got to pop a switch. Alright. Fair enough. Why do I always forget to do these? Oh well. Alright. Gonna check some settings here. Well, good. Um, a whole bunch of streams I still have to upload as well. Uh, oh my goodness. Uh, okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Now I apply that. Then I get out and apply the glad hands for this load. Let me see. Release. Right, release all those. And just do some shunting. Did I not, dadgum, disconnect those two cars at the end? Oh, I didn't. Just disconnect the glad hands. Whoops. That's my fault. I just don't know where I'm supposed to put these all. Am I supposed to... Wait. Ah, right. Okay. So I'm seeing what I'm dealing with. Just back this up. Um, let me see. Run this on back into there. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I was about to push some cars from Oh, I just got finished shunting some cars from for the sawmill on over there onto another track, so I could run around them. Uh, right. You're taking. So are you taking these cars on over to the sawmill, or are you taking the two on over to Ella?
I'm grabbing the one from Ella, and on the way back, I'll grab the one from Whittier that needs to go back to the interchange.
All right. Right. Sounds good to me. Oh, wait. All these are empty, right? They're going over to the sawmill to get filled.
Yep.
What is it gonna be filled with anyway? Do you think?
Uh, Unsure at the moment. I mean, they might be filled with well, honestly, it depends on what they are, but I've got no clue. In all honesty,
Fair enough. Probably some dimensional lumber.
probably.
Hmm. Oh well, I'm not. I don't care much. I'm just a guy push. I'm just the guy making sure they get where they need to go. Let's see. Oof. All right. Let's get some air in those. At least I got air brakes. It's the good news. All right. You go on through, man.
All right.
I should be using that bell more. Oh well. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Not much light actually. All right. Let's see what we've got. Oops. All right, that was too much brake. Can you just pull just a little bit further forward? Well, really don't have too many people to worry about on this track, so. I get this on up in there. Doo da. Oh, that was playing to a DM. Accidentally bumped into the buffers there. Ah, there we go.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Ah, hey
Oh, welcome
Jack.
back.
Have arrived.
Oh goodness.
Well, I'm scared.
Don't worry, he's got the game too.
What game
uh,
you playing?
I'm
Railroader.
working some railroader right now.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Multiplayer?
Hell yeah, feel free.
Alright, booting it up now.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
We don't have a
Talk about
third. We don't have a third locomotive for you, so right now though.
Well, I will sit here and be very cat-brained.
Oh god, I'm scared.
When are you not cat brained though? That's the question.
Look, if chunks of coal go flying out of the tender and end up along the sides of the rails, it wasn't me.
Oh, so, and if there are scratch marks on the cars that we get from the interchange, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's probably just the railroads we got them from. It's fine. Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
we're looking at you fucking NYC.
Jesus. Oh my God, yeah. Jack, I swear, in this game, you'll get cars from a bigger railroad, and it'll be like 20% oil on the bearings.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, how are these not hotboxing right now? How are these not on fire?
Oop, could you send me the password?
Oh, actually, I forget what the password is. Bobby, if you
Uh,
remember what it is, send it, DM it to him.
let me see something here on Twitter. Let me see if
I forgot there was a password on it. Whoops. Usually it's something simple.
Drum roll.
Uh,
a dummy, I don't know
You
where
can
it
do it. I
goes.
believe in you.
Ah,
let me see. Yeah, okay, so officers will have to make you an officer as well.
As long as you don't make me a captain.
I mean, we're not in a boat, so.
Okay. Just hey, look, that is my one stipulation. If I'm going to be an officer, don't make me a captain. Things get really weird. Because,
Gives you responsibilities of a captain without the role or payroll.
no, it's just Captain Jack.
Oh no.
no. So basically, if we give you the role of captain, expect the rum to be gone.
Expect that the rum will be gone.
Good
And
to
I
know.
will also have a jar of coal.
Oh
Oh
Lord.
Lord.
I got a job to. I got a job to. And guess what's inside it?
It's like, that was ad lib.
Really?
Yeah.
I believe it. I 100% believe it. That
Yeah.
sounds like something Jeff would fucking ad lib.
Oh my goodness.
That's why everybody's like looking at him like really strange in that one scene. It's because they were all out of character and they're just like, I've got a job turd, I've got a job turd, and guess what's inside it?
Oh, Depp, what the hell, man?
Love it.
Jeff does what Jeff wants.
Yep.
Alright.
That is 100% in character for Jack, though, for Jack Sparrow.
Yes. No. Jack Sparrow at this point is just an extension of Johnny Depp.
Yes.
100%.
Fuck. They didn't have anything planned for that scene in that particular moment. Like, the man is a legend. I'm sorry.
I am trying to find this password and I am failing like a motherfucker.
Could you just send me some ideas as to what you think it is, and we'll just play guess that password.
I
We'll
think
be here for a while.
I think American had the set up the password and I was in the voice call and he just gave it to me verbally. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it!
For. Um.
see something here.
Go to settings tab. And access control. Multiplayer settings. So is that it here? Preferences. Is that in the big? Is that in the settings back in the main menu?
Oh god, I think it might be.
Shit. All right. Well. All right. Hold on. I'm just gonna save then.
Alright, well,
And quickly shut down
I
the
mean,
server.
but I will say this: once I deliver my freight cars, we might be able to to get that.
Preferences.
We might be able to get that Pacific. So
True. Hmm.
I swear, I've been scrolling Reddit a bit recently, and in one of the subreddits, transform memes. Fucking, they've been unhinged. They've pretty much been making memes for for a Transformers hero shooter that they'll never get.
Oh Lord.
It is amazing.
Multiplayer. Okay, well, I don't remember what it was.
Oh, make a new one then.
Continue. It's this thing, it just says start server, and then boom, there's the server. Multiplayer settings, okay. Access. Uh, well, shoot. How do I access them? What the fuck? I am so sorry, Jack.
You're fine. I've joined and I have caused nothing but pain.
Uh, shoot. Um,
Bobby, do you remember when I mentioned I was gonna join and cause cat things?
Yeah,
This is it.
yeah. No,
come on now. This should be just Okay, opening window. Okay. The company window. Go to the settings tab. Okay. Uh features, access control. I Bobby, do you remember the password? Cause I have it here, but it doesn't show it.
why do you think I would be able to know it?
Okay. I'm just gonna wipe out the password.
New password.
There should be no password.
Oh, okay.
WMMR, WML.
Oops. Did I ping that? No? Okay. I didn't pin it.
This goes right there.
I'm gonna set a password once you're in, but role officer. Yep.
Yo, you can.
Yay.
Role officer. Go.
Huzzah.
Patient settings.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
See. Okay, so Jack, you should be officer. Yep. Cool.
Very nice.
So I'm gonna have to remember that for next time. But
Write it down somewhere.
uh, yeah, Jack. Well, Bobby, since you're with me more often, I'll make sure to send it to you. So that way, yeah. Um. Right. What do we need to do now? So.
Well, I'm finishing up my delivery over here at Ella.
It's
Hmm.
like a paperboard needs to be taken care of.
That too.
Alright, Jack, if you want to join me, I'm gonna be heading over to yeah, you know what? I'll head on over to Whittier.
Grab that one car that I was.
Well, I was thinking actually about doing
Some passenger work.
yeah, or I could do that, or I can grab those cars.
It's a single car.
Yeah, I can grab those. Can I grab both of them actually? Do a mixed freight? I don't care. Probably do the passengers then do that, because I'll be grabbing those and then taking them on back here. Ooh shit, I'm going a bit faster than I would have liked down through here. Oh well, it's not too bad of a thing. I don't think I'll derail.
I hope you won't derail.
And all of a sudden, good chunk.
Honestly, yeah. To be fair, the curves are kind of gradual through here, so.
Hey, you guys are already up to $6 grand and everything. Look at you go.
Yeah.
I mean, we started off with 5 grand, if I'm not mistaken, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
That's the game default.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've been doing all right.
I mean, we started work on the bridge. I mean,
hmm
actually, I'm thinking about upping our contract with the sawmill to a higher tier.
I don't see why not.
Yeah. Then you get
Okay.
more cars and more cash.
Yeah, only one car is empty so far, by the way, Bobby, over here.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Oh.
Ooh, that was a bit spicy. Alright. I'll handle the switch behind you.
Alright, thanks, man. I was actually going for the passenger car.
Then why are you in the far left lane?
Because I was checking some things and I didn't realize I was in there. I was gonna grab the passenger car, do that, and then grab those, and I'm just a dumbass at the same time. So, yeah. It is what it is.
Yes.
I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon.
Unforgettable amounts of stupidity. That's just me in a nutshell.
I'm gonna have to be careful on my. Be careful because I'm gonna have to wait for you guys. Because yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for you guys to leave Ella.
You can probably head down this way, get most of the way down here before we're even hooked up.
True, but I'm still in the middle of shunting.
Yeah, I should have been in the far right lane for this. That was my fault. I didn't realize the tracks were switching. I was checking something. My brain did the bongo cat. Well, more like bongo dog for me, but eh. If there is such a thing. The big borker. Ugh.
You know, there is such a thing as a bongo dog.
Oh, really?
Its name is Toby Fox.
You know what?
Yep.
That's fair. Oh, wait, that's a fox, not a dog.
Have you seem to forget his avatar within Undertale.
Yeah, that was that was the dog, right? That just,
Yes,
yeah.
the white dog, also known as Toby Fox.
Oh, I didn't, wait, that's actually its name?
Well, no, but that is literally pretty much Toby Fox's avatar within the world of Undertale.
You know what, that's fair. You know, I feel like most developers would love to live within their own game.
Depends.
Most developers. Looks at all the Dark Souls.
Looks at all the 40k games.
Yeah.
I can't really say look at the world of Warcraft or StarCraft because I don't know.
If you look at Star Citizen, you're just or Skyrim. I'm sorry, you are stuck in the ground. Anything released by Ubisoft is just, hey, it's the ground, and I'm part of it. Ugh,
Looks over the Assassin's Creed series.
Jesus,
My pants.
Jesus.
Oh wait, Marvel versus Capcom.
Oh goodness, that one, that series. Okay, inspection. I'm trying. I forget how to
I mean,
do the inspect
living in the
cars.
world of Phoenix Wright would be probably pretty chill.
That'll be an interesting experience.
Yeah, you can.
You're coming in a bit hot.
Don't worry, we're insured.
We are?
The knuckle popped. Hang on, go forward a
Oh,
little bit.
all right, hold on. I mean, I thought we were.
And come on back. Come on back now, y'all.
Up 3 times. Chunk, 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 chunk.
Yeah, you didn't hit it hard enough that time.
I got it. All right, let me just come back at like 20 miles an hour.
No. Just come back. Just full speed right here. Just you can do it. I believe in you. Solid. Perfect.
Ugh.
Alright, you're cut in and hand bake is off. You're all set.
All right, let's go. Let me see. How do I inspect cars? I'm sorry, it's been a hot minute.
Control click.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, it's 99%. You're fine.
Yeah.
You want me to set up the passengers?
I've already set it for passengers.
Alright.
Let me see. Wait. I'm supposed to set it for Ella. My bad.
Yep.
Fucking freight cars.
There's 0 passengers waiting.
Wait, are you serious?
Yes.
Wow. Only how many passengers we have waiting here at Ella.
Wait, we seriously have no passengers waiting for what? We come here a lot.
There are no passengers.
How'd you see
I've
that?
got
I forget.
55 passengers waiting over here at Ella.
Yeah. So hovering over the station, like the
Mhm.
little like bump out window.
I forget how I'm supposed to get that on the window. 65 passengers waiting.
Oh, the Whittier station agent?
Yeah.
Oh, I see 0 passengers waiting. That's weird. Yeah, they're loading. Oh, okay. It must just be since I joined the server. There's 0
Oh,
waiting.
yeah. That must be it. 14 active
God.
waybills in the area though. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a full train. Bobby, we might need more passenger cars. Ugh,
Or you just do 2 runs.
true.
Cause let me check.
The still
The
good. That's
open
still good.
platform coach costs $4,000.
Yeah, I think we're planning on upgrading these at some point with newer passenger cars. Let me see. How much would it cost for
The
60,
steel ones?
84? Yeah, I was thinking the steel lightweight. Be 84. We could do some of the.
5,800.
Oh, nice.
Money!
Yeah.
You are
See now.
$1 off from being 6666.
Oh God.
Oh, I knew that. Yeah.
17 passengers waiting. Okay, yeah.
Send it.
Yep.
All right, I guess I'm stuck over here at Ella then.
Yep. Or as you put it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, guess I'll die.
Swouse.
Oh, and you've even already started on the bridge.
Yep.
Yep.
We said
It
that.
looks like all those cars are ready to go back though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. Let me
Or maybe that's just me.
Oh, wow. I just had a lag spike.
Oh, you.
Oh, who's this random person?
I don't know. How do I kick them out?
Well, I guess I'll go grab the
There we
interchange
go.
card.
Okay, bye.
I booted them.
This is the way.
Are you also seeing the interchange cars as being due?
Yeah,
Okay.
that
How
was
about-
surprisingly fast. We only got them yesterday, and they.
Oh, they must have completed overnight. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so.
They only take 8 hours or so to do.
Ah. Just goes to show you. Try to join my stream, and I don't know who you are. You're going to get booted.
Das Boot.
Bootis.
And I can't
Well, at
really set a
least-
password without everyone suddenly knowing it.
True. At least this gives Bobby something to do. Start prepping up that long freaking consist to come back.
Oh, yeah. It's like, what, 17 cars?
13.
Ah.
More than 5. So these
Sheesh.
engines are gonna struggle.
Oh, yeah, my engine struggled bringing it over. It was not happy. Yeah, it was not happy bringing them back. But wait, that's uphill. I was thinking that was all. Wasn't that? No.
It's just about level.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is the way.
Oh, and there's also the loan system in the game now.
The what?
Yeah, true. I did see
Yeah.
that, but I personally don't like loans. I've learned from my years of farming Sims. I'm just going to ignore them for the most part.
Ignore what?
Here-
The loan.
The loans, so you can take out a loan in the game.
Ah.
But see, like, if you take out a $5,000 loan, it'll be due in like $300 will be due in 3 days. In that time, you will make over $5,000.
Fair. You know, we could get another 10-wheeler maybe for something for Jack to do, but
Well, no. Once we deliver these interchange cars, I feel like we might actually have enough.
You don't make anything off those.
Oh yeah, true.
we do have another train coming in tomorrow though for that'll have the parts. We need some.
I will say you will probably need another engine to work Bryson.
Yeah. That'll probably be the
You don't wanna do that.
Pacific. Probably be the Pacific then. Because we're looking at getting a P18 Pacific. Yeah, so
I mean, we could find the Pacific right now to have $5 left.
we would basically be broke. I do not want to be basically broke. I'd rather have at least $100 sitting around for us.
All right. Then
Or
hurry up, pass
1,000 or
me,
two.
boy. Each one have at least $100. Then hurry up, pass me, boy.
I am going 28 miles an hour right now to Ella. I'm going as fast as as I can do without derailing in this game. I could probably go 35, but that's about as far as I can push it. Plus, I gotta do a second load after. I gotta grab the ones from Ella. I gotta drop them off at Ella, then grab the ones to go into Whittier, take them all the way back there. Then I gotta do that again.
I hear the answering call.
Yep.
The sound of my people.
Exactly.
Let's see now, where is it? It's not here. Oh no, wait, that doesn't even tell me anything. Okay.
If you unload your passengers and then like pull forward so Bobby can get by.
Yeah. Alright, let me do this really quick. Control click. These guys should start popping out. If I just click that, Whittier.
Yep.
Right, there we go. They're now unloading. Right. Just back in my chairs. I'll wait for these guys to unload. Why are people being loud? I swear some people around here do not know what an indoor voice is. This is something that people learn in kindergarten. Okay, and of course, the people just can't not realize that I'm.
Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Bobby. Boop, 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 boop. Hello.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Loading up with passengers for Whittier. Once I get these guys loaded up, I'll start getting up out of your way. Actually, no, you're pulling right through to straight past to Whittier past me to the. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me actually just haul forward past you then.
Alright. Let's kick it. Come on, Bobby.
Hmm.
Use the gas pedal. This is the gas pedal.
Jeez. Look at all those cars.
Look at all those chickens.
Jesus Christ. Ugh.
I'm gonna have fun with the whistle.
Have all the fun you want, Jack.
The cats are playing with the whistle cord. And this, people, is why we don't have large-scale cat. Is why we don't have saber-toothed cats anymore, or why we don't keep large cats as house pets. They will play with everything, including you.
Your intestines make for good substitute yarn.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, I was assembling desks at work today,
Mm-hmm.
and they came with like a bunch of like really compressed cardboard pieces. Like it's like 10 pieces of cardboard like stacked on top of each other.
Oh Lord.
And I'm going to fill the middle of them with catnip and just throw them at my cats and just watch them lose their collective crap.
How many cats do you have anyway?
2.
Oh no, they're gonna love it.
2. Yep, frag out.
Just
Bobby,
frag out.
we are losing speed.
No!
And I just watch the throttle just open.
Oh, thank you. Hey, GWR.
Ooh,
God
are
damn
you
it, Bobby. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? The railroading goes well. Sorry about that. I was focusing on these two sillies. These two silly beans. The railroading goes well. Though, Jesus.
All I wanted was a goddamn picture of a goddamn pannier tank.
Jeez. Alright, 0 passengers waiting. We're full up.
Brakes? Where we're going, we don't need brakes.
Oh God.
Applying the handbrake.
Go.
The handbrakes in this game are strong, by the way.
Spinny.
Spin.
Make it spin.
Yes.
You spin me
Right round, baby, right round. Jesus.
When you go down.
Oh Lord.
Let's see, where are we?
Where are you?
Because I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're approaching Whittier. I can let the throttle draw a little bit.
We are rapidly approaching your location. There is one car to pick up in Whittier.
That is true.
Do you want to grab that?
Let's.
Alright, we're gonna slide to the right.
Oh, I didn't even think to grab that car. Well, actually, no, I'm coming back to Whittier, so. Eh.
We'll grab it on the way.
Yeah, you'll have to grab it on the way, though, because I'm going to grab passengers and head on over to Ela again.
One more time, come on, celebrate.
Ooh, shit.
A little spicy around that turn.
A little spicier than I meant, that I realized that I was.
Only 37 through it.
Yeah.
No problem.
Right, I do.
Don't worry.
Going spicy.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm only tipping it up on the 2 wheels. It's fine.
Oh God.
Aren't you a 10-wheeler, though?
No, I'm a mogul.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
we're
Uh, don't worry, the passengers are used to being a bit of a roller coaster. They love it.
Yeah, seatbelts weren't invented for another 30 years. You know, there's nothing for them to hold on to.
Except
Well-
the seat itself.
It's just wood.
Yeah, they can hold it to themselves and the wood seat.
Splinters.
The splinters build character.
Oh god, he's one of those people.
And lawsuits.
How does a splinter get you a lawsuit? That has to be a pretty big splinter.
It turned out just a good entire stick to the bench.
There's a reason why the There's a reason why the caboose is painted red.
Jesus Christ, that's not paint.
Oh god.
It's effectively the same as Deadpool saying, "This is why I painted my suit red."
Oh god.
Oh god.
So you wouldn't see. So yeah, you don't. So you don't see the blood. I think the inside of that is green. Wait a minute.
The inside is green.
You know what? I haven't.
GWR says, "It's fine, we need to change the tires and the drivers anyway."
I mean, to be fair, so far you haven't put in for an overhaul on any of the locomotives. We haven't reached that point yet.
You know Merkin is pulling into the yard when you hear the theme from Tokyo Drift entering.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Just deja vu just starts playing.
Jack, you wanna connect this so we can go grab that one car real quick?
Oh, you want to pop you off? And,
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Running in the 90s.
Well, I mean, we're in the 30s right now.
Skating
don't know if that made-
in the 30s.
I don't know if that makes us more cracked or not.
In the 1890s.
Oh, this is the 1890s?
Well, no, we're not in the 1890s. Actually, we're in... No, this isn't even the 1930s. You know what this is? This is...
20s.
No. This is actually a transition era. This is the transition era. We have, if you look at the thing, yeah, we can buy SW1s and GP9s.
Yeah,
so-
but with the GP9s though, that was still like 30s. They were used as mainly like switchers.
Yeah, true.
Maybe early 40s.
I know it's not World War II. I know that much.
All right, you can pop forward, Bobby.
Alright.
We're in, at the very least, post-World War II. Oh, we're in the late 1950s. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, GWR.
Late 50s, really?
Yeah.
It's crazy to think that steam was being used on like branch lines like this all the way
Yeah.
until the 50s.
Yeah. It was absolutely mad lad times.
It's like we just, come on, it's like we just roll past the carriage and all you're hearing is Hatsune Miku.
So yes, running in the 90s isn't actually as far off as I thought it was.
Yes. We're just slightly on cracked. Hold on. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
No.
I'm sorry, did you call my childhood?
Dude, you forget that was my childhood too.
I watched that shit on VHS.
Oh my goodness, same. I watched it in theaters. Hold on. I watched that shit in theaters. And I have it on VHS.
I watched it in
Yes.
home theaters.
And I have the was it the who's it that's creating the tank engine like wooden sets?
I've got so many of those.
I know, I just can't think of who is making them. Crap.
Well, nowadays it's Mattel.
Yeah, but like back in the day it was someone else.
Sadly, what was it, Reverend Audrey, I believe it was?
Yeah.
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 Recently, Audrey, recently passed away.
No, you're thinking
Oh,
of
no.
Fred. Audrey passed it in like the 80s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Who was it I was thinking? Who was it that just passed, like, past week?
You're thinking of Audrey. I mean, no, not Audrey. Britt Allcroft.
Allcroft, that's what it was. Yes.
Is it just Mattel now? Who created them back in the day? Uh,
Sodor Rail Company. I don't fucking
like
know.
who created the
Hell yeah.
sets? Shopping.
It was Croven Gates Workshop. Don't worry about it.
Jeez. But anyway, whoever created them before, I have the the Thomas the Tank Engine oop, there we go. Oh, there's still passengers unloading. The heck? Okay, well, whatever. Um, Same. I have a couple of those the train sets.
I
The
have a,
Tomy ones. Yeah,
Yeah.
the Tomy ones with the blue
Oh.
tracks and everything.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have no, it wasn't Tomy for me. But anyway, I have the wooden I had the wooden tracks and I had the wooden the Thomas the Tank Engine shit. Magic Railway was it?
What you
I
mean?
can't remember the name of it.
What you mean? You have the Muffle Mountain set?
Thank you, yeah. I have like the mountain set of it anyway.
Oh, I've got to pinch the bridge of my nose with that. Like, oh god. Yeah, that's some repressed memories.
Oh,
The movie would have been better if they left PT Boomer in.
jeez.
There was just recently. Well,
Thomas and the Magic Railroad, that's what it was. Yeah, I have that
Yeah.
set as well. I wanted to get the. I also have like a golden track that came with a wooden golden track that was all bumpy, kind of with it.
Yeah, that came with the Muffle Mountain set.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, they're still using the machine parts over there. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Alright, I'm taking some more over to Ella.
it takes a while to get through 50 tons of anything.
Right?
I mean, true. Have you seen the people trying to buy drums of lube over on Amazon?
Oh, don't even get me started with that.
I don't even know how much you'd be doing for that. Like, Jesus.
Bobby, do you want to go straight back?
Let me think here.
Alright.
No. I have an idea for what I'm doing here.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, okay.
Either it works out or it doesn't. I have to go the long way.
Jeez, I have some of the blue tracks though, but I had a battery operated Percy as well.
Fucking shit. Honestly, I forget. I mean, hell, at my grandparents' place, that is where all my railway, my wooden railway stuff is. It's got my wooden railway, my Tomy, and a few other
Dude.
things.
Talking about this is making me want to get get that stuff out of. I also have some. Ooh, I also have some of the gray plastic track. You know,
Oh, the Trackmaster stuff.
that you could. Well, no, you could connect it to the wooden stuff. There's like a connector track you could get. Okay, so there's like this gray track, right? That was like the wood stuff.
Alright, I guess I gotta
But
go
you
along
could
with-
connect, but there was a way to connect it to the wooden one via an adapter track.
Yeah, you could
And what
just connect all the Tomy stuff to it.
Kind of. Well, it wasn't Tomy. It wasn't. The Tomy was blue track, yeah?
Yeah.
This was gray.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. But I had that, and I would connect them to, and I'd have a spiral track coming off of a little countertop here, and I would spiral it down onto the ground, and have that there. Dude, it was awesome.
Back in my day,
Dude,
we had toys made of wood.
Heck, in my day, I had Lincoln Logs.
I have Lincoln Logs as well. I even had some of the Lincoln Log train stuff.
Name a toy nowadays that is made of just wood.
Honestly,
just give like
Actually,
literally
no. Mattel, I think, still makes some of the wooden trains. I think they still make some of them.
But there is a lot of
Yeah. I think the ones back then were made out of wood and metal. Like the axles were metal, but the rest of it was wood.
The wheels were plastic.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
maybe the faces were too.
Yeah,
But like the rest of the body up, but the chassis of
but
the
like
locomotive was wood.
90% of the toys that we were given as kids were just hunks of wood.
Yeah.
And I was happy.
And we were, oh my
Dude, that
you
was
got
like
me
striking.
James, this is amazing.
Dude, I even had like Peter
Oh my god,
Sam.
you got me a lights and sound Thomas.
Dude, I even had a dude, I even had like the I had a Peter Sam, I had Thomas, I didn't have I had a Henry,
I have a
James.
suitcase, a literal suitcase full of locomotives and rolling stock.
Dude. Oh, I even had a crap. Who's the villain? What was the name of the villain in Magic
Diesel 10.
Railway? Thank you. I have Diesel 10. Literally. I have Diesel
I hope
10. I have
nobody's
some of the other
recording
diesels.
this and just be like, this is proof that anybody that plays Railroader has has a lot has a little bit
Dude,
more than a touch of
I
autism.
don't know if it's the same for you guys in the States. Brio,
Oh,
that's who it was, GWR. Thank you, Brio. Thank you.
oh,
Yes, we had that over here
Brio.
in the States. We
Oh
had.
yeah, definitely.
Hmm, I could think of names. Hell, I even had I had a wooden set, like a wooden play table, right, where I could build
You
these
were one
or
of the
do this
kids that
stuff.
were lucky enough to get the play table? Oh my fucking god.
My
Dude,
dad built
yes.
me one.
Dude, you know what the fucked part is? Uh, we had some problems with like water in our basement, and it completely ruined it.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm actually really sad about that.
I'm sad about it.
Dude, I fucking
That
love that table though.
those things were a national fucking treasure. Only
Yeah.
time I ever got to play with a fucking train table was when I went to Barnes and Noble with my grandmother.
Oh my goodness.
to step in, they're like, "Yo, these people, they've got serious money. What do
Dude.
you know? They've got a train table." And you just see like adults playing at it. It's like, oh,
Hell, my local Barnes and Noble still has the Thomas train table, and I was playing it with it
Dude.
last time I was there.
I still have the very large Tommy Thomas who you can run trains through. Oh, dude, that's GWR. That's awesome, dude. Oh my god. He's the very large Tommy Thomas. What? I didn't even know I had them. Had the ones that were big. Like, how big is it? Like, about the same, about as tall as like a 6-year-old would be, or are we talking taller? I'm not sure how tall this thing was, like, actually. It's like I had them up till I was like
Well, I
in
guess
my
it's time for
teens.
wood.
I
yeah,
didn't
we
have the
do.
table till I was in my teens, but
Oh,
like,
hold up. Merkin got some of his shunting duties.
I got passengers right now that I'm dealing with, dude.
Well, I guess I'll take care of him.
Do we have to take care of the Connolly Creek stuff, or are we gonna do the shunting?
We'll probably take care of the shunting first.
All right.
Why do I do train break on him? Well, at least once we get done with the shunting, we should be able to buy a new locomotive.
Like how big is this thing? Is what I'm saying. Like, dude.
I want the locomotive.
Shopping.
We
Oh,
do
okay.
have
I
the
see.
money
I
for
see
it.
it now. Yeah, the Tommy Thomas. Oh my lord. You could actually. Oh my lord. You can actually have like a train. Can you have them run into the rear end of it?
Phrasing.
Yeah.
Oh
Racing
my
is my
lord. That's
twitch.
crazy. Oh, it's larger than my
It's
PC
like
tower. Holy. That's
it's funny that
crazy.
that's a metric nowadays.
Yeah. That's actually crazy, my dude.
I dig it.
Like,
All
I,
right.
This is a metric I can get behind.
oh my
I'll
god.
be
I will
back
say
with
one thing.
you.
I despise what they've done with Thomas these days. Ugh.
I think we all do.
They gave it They gave it the Teen
Yeah,
Titans
take-
Go
take
treat.
control for a moment.
They
Yeah, I
gave
got it.
they gave Thomas, my poor boy. They gave Thomas the Teen Titans Go treatment.
Well, honestly, 50-50 on it. One, it didn't die off, which is cool.
Yeah,
Two, yeah, the animation style is a bit rough.
a bit.
Hey, look. It's meant to appeal to kids. If that's what kids are into nowadays, then so be it.
At that point, just rerun the old stuff. I'm sorry. Give them something that's actually good instead of the brain rot that it's become. In my opinion.
Well, when we were kids, just having something on the TV was neat.
Yeah. Hmm. Uh, let me see. Stephanie. Okay, there we go. Coming on back to Whittier from Ella, by the way.
Right on.
Uh,
Feel very old. They just like a Big Thomas release. And it's the first
oh
year it
my
came out. It's amazing.
goodness.
Mine 28 years there.
Dude.
That's nice.
Dude, I can still go on over to, back before they moved, I could go on over to one of the hobby stores, nearby. Not the Hobby Lobby, but, another one near me. That was a few minutes, that was, at least a 30-minute drive from me. So, I'd go on over there and they would have, like, a whole wall, like, just a section of their wall that had just, and this is, like, an actual, like, model train place, like, where you could buy them. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna blow your mind, American.
Mm.
Go on.
But they could buy like like there was just a wall just filled with just Brio Thomas that you could just buy. They've since moved and now they have an even bigger store, and I've been there and it's actually a lot nicer. I can actually find like whole boxes of LGB track that I can just pick up and buy. I mean, they had them there before, but now it's even easier to find it, is what I mean. And hold on, they even have a train table with the trains on it that you can play with. They didn't have it before in their older store because they were in a strip mall before. They now have their own proper store.
So I'm gonna kind of like dox where I am roughly located, but
Mm-hmm.
within an hour's drive from me is, well, what was Thomas Land.
What?
Yeah,
That was a thing?
yeah.
Oh,
It's
shit.
the only one in the U.S. that had the rights to it.
Dude, I would have loved to go there. Like, no joke, I would have loved to go there.
Yeah,
As a child, I would have been in fucking heaven.
yeah. It was pretty cool.
Dude.
Sadly, they lost the rights to it, and
Oh.
because Mattel now owns it.
Oh, yeah, and Mattel's a
It's a
piece of shit.
whole shebang.
Thomas got me tomorrow's. Oh, yeah. 300
I
miles
got you
state.
a
Oh,
number right
wow. Jeez. I'm mainly into N, H, O, and G scale. I do have an O scale train, but that one's a little Christmas train that just goes around the tree. Mainly into G scale now because I do want to build a garden railroad. I forget what's the difference between OO and O gauge. Anyway, but yeah, Thomas also got me into trains when I was younger. Just in general. Like hell, if you go onto my Discord, not my Discord, on my YouTube actually, you can see the You can see some of the trains we've had on the server, on the Minecraft server we're running.
Good fun there.
Yeah. We're still working on the lag, by the way.
Oh, all fine. I'm sure it's something dumb.
Yeah.
Um, so when I was in Texas for about 9 months,
Ah,
I
fair enough.
volunteered at a local railway museum.
Ooh.
And me being fresh out of high school, I helped maintain all of the HO and N scale and what was it? O gauge,
Hmm.
like locomotive displays that they had.
Mm-hmm.
Some really, really beautiful stuff that they had made there.
Oh, really? Did they make
Uh,
the locomotives themselves, or was it like or was it a
well,
or was it
it was just like a station inside the town.
ah?
But the first floor was like all historical artifacts and stuff like that from the local
Ooh.
area and so on and so forth. Um, the second floor, however, was mainly all model railroads that I would go
Uh.
up there and being fresh out of high school and doing um, engineering work for 4 years at that point because vocational high school.
Mm-hmm.
I would just go up there and just maintain everything every weekend, and I had the time of
Dude.
my life. Literally, just
Dude, that would.
spending 4 hours on your weekend just
Mm-hmm.
underneath a train table, just redoing all the wiring to make it DCC compatible was just like a dream of mine.
Dude, I'd be worried about messing up one small thing and connecting a red wire to a blue wire by accident.
Uh, Well, see, that was the fun part of it. Is like I kept everything unplugged,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and
yeah, fair.
any work I did, I would made it easily toggleable because between DC and DCC.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Wait, do you ever have to make any of the trains DCC compatible?
oh, see, that was the fun thing. Almost all of the N scale ones that they had donated to us
Mm-hmm.
were DCC,
Ah, okay.
but they just ran them on
Oh,
a
this is.
circuit
Oh,
that
wait,
was
this is
a
an
plug
N scale.
timer.
Wait, this was an N scale layout.
It so the model, one of the layout, well, there were multiple layouts. There
Right.
was two N scales, two HOs, and then an O scale.
Ah, okay.
And
Okay,
I would
fair
always
enough.
go in every weekend, make sure everything ran, all the locomotives around them ran, make sure all the track was dusted and sanded, and
Really sanded.
make sure. Well, yeah, it was sanded a little bit because all the coaches and stuff like that that you run on
Mm-hmm.
there,
Yeah.
they build up plastic over time.
Oh, right, 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 right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Did you ever think about switching out the wheels to metal, maybe?
Uh, well, yes, I would love to do that. However, donations.
Fair, fair.
It it's a museum, not a
Hmm,
you know
true.
a model railway club.
Fair. Holy crap, Whittier just keeps generating passengers. Ah!
Hey, that's just more money.
I mean, fair. It's not a lot of money, but it's still, yeah, it is still money. I'm not worried about the coal. Let's see now. And one of my dogs is being stupid again. Hold on. Alright, let's get this train on over there.
By far, my favorite to work on was the N scale and the HO scale.
Mm-hmm. I
'Cause
used to.
they had an N scale big boy and
Ooh.
Challenger and like all the cars to go along with the big boy, and that was super cool.
Jeez. On Roblox, they've gotten row scale now,
Yeah,
which is like model trains for Roblox, which has been interesting to see that. Uh, um, but I've also, I think I had HO scale first. Oh, are you kidding me? An N scale,
oh, with sound.
dude. It's
Usually,
crazy to me. It's crazy to me how far DCC and N scale have gone. Like back in the day, I remember when having smoke on your locomotives was like the thing, you know?
You don't really want that nowadays.
Yeah, but like
Kind of
back in the
messes
day,
everything up.
but like back in the day, having smoke that could come out of the smokestack of your locomotives, that was like the thing, you know? That was like the big thing. You know, if you had DCC and or sound, just bro, you had money. And it was mainly on G scale where they had smoke, if I'm not mistaken. Um, well, G scale and up.
Um, so on one of my last days working with the museum, I think it was like a week or two before I moved back to where I am now.
Right.
Um, I forget the actual gauge, but it is like a German or UK only gauge, where it's
Oh,
3 rails, but it's HO size.
that is interesting. Huh.
Yeah, and it's something to make the DCC and the lights all work a bit better and cheaper.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um,
Huh.
but we started opening some of the stuff that we got donated because basically what happened is this gentleman had ordered all this equipment,
Mm-hmm.
like like enough to build an entire model railway from scratch,
Oh, wow.
and all the cars and rolling stock to go with it.
That's a
And then
lot. Okay.
while it was being put together, he had passed away.
Oh no.
And literally
Oh.
in his will, he willed it all to the museum.
Wait, he willed it all of it? Oh wow.
Like
Okay.
in his written will, he said anything that I have that is model railway related goes to this museum exactly here. Or yeah. So and that's where I was working at the time.
Okay.
So
It's
we
awesome.
literally just came in as volunteers one day and there were just all these bins of crap near the front door. We were
Mm-hmm.
like, oh cool, but like that's one way of doing donations. And we
Yeah.
start opening it and it's still like brand new in the box. And we're like, oh,
Oh wow.
okay. So we pull out the first thing that's in there was a box car.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, HO sized. And I
Right.
open this thing up and we start Googling part numbers and stuff like that. That box car was $80.
Oh my, dude. I have a
There
G
were
scale reefer
there
car
were
that
20
cost.
more box cars.
Oh my god, dude. I had an G scale reefer car, right? Refrigerator car, in other
Yeah,
words. Those boxcars themselves, just a simple boxcar, well, refrigerator car, but the older style, you know?
yeah.
Those things cost $65 a piece. I have two of them.
So
The fact that each of
so ready
those
for this
cost
though.
more, just that one of those cost more than those HO scale cars cost more than one of those G scale cars is insane to me.
So we started going through all the equipment that was donated and all that. We
Hmm.
started just literally we started an Excel document and
Right,
like we just started listing out part numbers and amounts and all that.
right.
And it came out to $12,000 worth of just rolling stock alone before we even
Mm.
started touching any of the track. $12,000
Oh my lord.
of just rolling stock, and we were like, guys, I don't want to touch this anymore. Um, at
Yeah.
one point, we were going through all of it, and one of the things in there, inside its own wooden case, with
Hmm.
velvet liner on the inside of it,
What the heck?
and yeah, was a Union Pacific big boy.
Okay, that's
That
why it
was like
needs its own velvet liner because that is like
that
the crown
that
jewel.
was like it was the crown of the entire collection. The big boy in there was I think it was I think it was $1,800 on the U.S. market, and it was something like 1,400 euro or 1,500 euro or something like that at the time.
Oh my lord.
So yeah, we ended up selling most of that
Hmm.
and just using it all as basically donations to keep everything in the museum going for a very long time. It,
Jeez.
but like just sitting down and going through like a kid on Christmas, just being like, Oh, I
Mhm.
wonder what's in the big wooden box. Oh, oh,
Oh,
it's this.
yeah, that's
Hang on,
expensive.
hang
Let's
on.
set that down at nearby.
Well, we opened it and we were like,
Mm,
whoa. Okay,
yeah.
this is something special. Maybe we
Mhm.
should actually like Google what the price of this is. And then we started foaming at the mouth and we immediately closed the box.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I would be too.
Yeah.
Because you just open
Um,
up the $1,000 prize crown jewel of the entire thing.
yeah. But just the rolling stock alone was about 12 grand.
Jeez, man. That one
Very,
locomotive.
very, very generous donation, but like
Yeah. So,
for
um,
for a bunch of, 19 and 20-year-olds to, find that on their doorstep one day was kind of mind-blowing.
yeah, what the hell? So, hey, $60. There we go. So,
Hey.
when I was, a year or two ago, one of my dad's friends, like, husband, I don't know if he was
Mhm.
friends with them or not, with their husband or not, but anyway, they passed away. And they were, and their wife was trying to sell, the person's wife was trying to sell, the, the, their model railroad stuff because they don't have anything to do with it. Um, but, as far as I'm aware, they're not a modeler or anything like that. Or they just need some extra spending money because, funerals. Not exactly cheap. Um, so they're, I don't know what they plan on doing with them, with the money that they got from it. Anyway, they were selling them, and my dad saw it, and he was like, "Oh, okay, I know this person." When I tell you, we picked up a whole plastic tote, like one of the bigger sized ones, of
Yeah.
just filled with just model trains and other assorted HO rolling stock. It was literally filled with that, and there was like newspapers and such in there to keep them from getting,
Rolling around.
well, rolling
Piling
around and
back.
hurting themselves
Oh.
much. There
Hey,
wasn't any
Bobby,
particular crown jewel, but there was.
you got control.
I got a control patch.
Yeah,
Yep.
all yours.
But there was a
I'm gonna step
there
out for a
was
bit.
a there was one locomotive in there that has to be old, and I mean it because it's a steam engine, but the tender is coupled to it in a way that that tender is not coming off. Like it's screwed to the locomotive basically. And I could tell just from that thing is not coming off. And just the locomotive itself looks old. Like there's a couple in there that look good, but most of it was just diesel engines. Um, and there were a few passenger cars. Um, and the other box was just basically track. Like if I wanted to, I could probably have made a whole layout of just that track. I forget what kind of track it was, but I believe it was the snap together kind. The easy snap together. If you know what I mean. Absolutely wild, though. I still have it in the tote. There's two totes. I need to do something with all that track and roll and that. Like, dude, one of these days I want to make an HO scale layout of just late steam, early diesel. Like, have it still be mostly steam engines, but there's maybe like a few diesel. I don't know what I'd be modeling, but shoot, I want an HO scale layout. I want to have a G scale one. I just don't have a place for the HO one. Is all. But dude, that's absolutely wild. Just finding that on your doorstep. All that. $12,000 on your doorstep. What are y'all up to anyway?
And taking a low, taking the skeleton cars up Connolly Creek.
Ah, it's only gonna take you a few minutes to load that up. I'm taking passengers on over to Whittier, filling up again. So there's a lot of passengers looking to go to Ella, and it's only gonna get more. We're gonna need a bigger. We're gonna need either more coaches or a bigger one. Um. Shoot. We could get the Osgood Bradley if we wanted the 1915 steel lightweight. Or if or we could get a
I fucked up.
Oh no,
I don't
what
know how the
happened?
hell this I don't know how this happened,
Hmm?
but fucking I am I derailed four of the fucking skeleton cars.
Y'all were getting on to me about that.
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
Oh, how the tables turn.
Hey, hey, we'll eat you.
Oh, Jesus. I just find it funny.
Oh God. Okay, yeah, these first four cars are going in for maintenance after this.
Oh God, how badly damaged are they?
The first one I checked was 20%.
Oh God.
After this run, these first four cars are going into maintenance.
Yeah, I can tell. Jeez, you fucked those cars up. Jeez.
To be fair, I didn't realize I was pushing them off the until I really started seeing the dust from them grinding against the ground.
Oh my Lord. Uh, Taking more passengers on over to Whittier. On over from gonna be going from Whittier to Ella. Oh, you're getting it moving now? Okay. Equipment. Let's see. Okay, so how's the 10 wheel looking? Most of the, yeah, 4004, 4005, 6, and 7. 4004, 5, 6, and 7 are definitely need to go into for work. Oop, there we go. Wait. Ah, okay, it's filling up now. Alright, fair enough. Console, $38 for 38 fares. Eh. Let me check something on the map. So after, right, Whittier, pull forward. So after Ella, so what's the next station after that? So I have a couple. Okay, Bryson, which is the big one. We also got Walker. Hey, by the way, dude, there's something on over down at Walker. I don't know what it is. but there's like a bunch of storage tracks over there or something.
Or at Walker?
Yeah, which is gonna be one of the ones we've unlocked. Gonna be unlocking. It's after the first switch there, past Ella.
Alright, I'm not sure. We'll have to take a look at it later.
Yeah, but after Ella, we got nowhere. We have no eyes on where we're going. After Governor Island, we have no eyes on where we're going. No eyes on just another track or anything. Fuck.
Well, I mean, if we wanted to get that Pacific, we'd still have a decent amount of money left over.
Yeah, true. Yeah, let's get the Pacific. I'll get it.
I'm making the, oh, I was looking at the menu right now. I was about to make the purchase.
Okay, you go on ahead and make the purchase then if you want.
All right. Ka-chink.
Alright, so that should come tomorrow, I think?
Maybe. Let me check something. Or it's there right now. What the fuck?
Hello, Amazon Prime? Do we just Amazon Prime? Do we just Amazon Prime this shit? Oh yeah, by the way, we're also gonna need to get another passenger car at this rate, or two. But yeah. Oh, you know what? If we get like 4 or 5 passenger cars, as long as they're not filling up, uh, we could, like a total of 4 or 5, mind you. Ooh, shit, that's faster than I wanted it to be going. This is a 30 zone. I was going nearly 40 through this area. Anyway, as I was saying, I haven't.
You tried to commit murder.
Oh, it's only slight murder. It's okay. Anyway.
It's only vehicular manslaughter. It's okay. It won't hold up in court.
Not if we throw their bodies in the river. God, that went dark. Don't worry, we'll make sure to mop up the blood. No one will notice. Anywho, God, we just went dark as fuck. What was I saying? I got completely derailed. There's gonna be something, but I don't remember what. Um, oh yeah, if we can get like 4 or 5 total passenger cars after we sell this one, um, I'm thinking, 4 of the Osgood Bradley 1915s and one of the Pullman 1893 Palace Observation, total. We should maybe look into having AI train that takes them back and forth between Ella and Whittier. And we can and if we have the bridge set up by that point, we could have them go into Bryson as well. And Walker if there's any passengers there. Yeah, we'll probably have someone else. Well, we could probably take him on over from Bryson to Walker, actually. Good lord, there's a lot of passengers, though. I mean, I keep on having ones wanting to go to Ella, and I keep having people wanting to go to Whittier, so I'm just gonna oblige them.
I mean, fair.
Because heck, I get money from it, you know?
Fair.
Yeah. Okay, so almost there to Ella. All right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have time pass an hour.
Oh, okay. Let me back this train up first. All right. Ready for the time pass. Overhaul. Okay. What about you? How are you? When do you due for an overhaul? 2,400. Okay. But yeah, Bobby, do we have anything for Jack to do?
Not at the moment.
Hmm.
It'll be once we hit tomorrow that he can take Pacific and start doing stuff.
Hmm. All right, there we go. All right. All right, there we go. Yeah, 30 on through here. Okay. Check those oil and points actually. Jack, you good? You haven't been saying a whole lot.
He had to step away and take care of some stuff.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember now. Oh wow, I just realized they even have oh wow. Dude, if you can look underneath your train at where all the running stuff is.
Oh no, I already saw.
Yeah, the fact they got all that modeled in there, fuck, that's awesome. Dude, that's awesome. It's crazy.
All right, I have returned.
Oh, welcome back, Jack.
Good. Welcome back.
Hello.
We've got a Pacific for you.
Yep. Jesus.
I
You good? Uh.
That was a very specific thing of you to do.
Yes, yes, it was.
How about you just do his whole spit take from that? Uh,
Or,
but yes, we got a Pacific, and they Amazon Primed it to us apparently.
Yeah, same day shipping. All right.
Basically.
Would I be able to rename this potentially? Could I say it's on loan from my railroad
Um,
I don't see a problem with it
for
personally.
for for giggles?
what is
All
your
right.
railroad?
Oh, the St. Nicholas and Eastern Pacific.
Saint Snap.
It's the step.
I don't see why not.
Yeah,
I don't know
you
if
can
you
change
can
change it
re-rail it,
back to.
rename it. Oh,
Yeah. You can customize it.
mm.
I'm using the VAR yard to take care of this. I'm feeling a little lazy.
Yeah, I believe you can customize it, Jack. You should be able to.
Mhm.
Not, let me know. Okay, this is the last passengers that I have to take. Hopefully, there are 52 waiting, whereas before there was only 5. Oh, good lord. At some point, I don't know when, we became insanely popular. I guess. News. Hmm.
Okay.
I heard that whistle. I'm like, what the fuck?
I gotta give it something a little bit more beefy. You
Mhm.
know?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Ooh.
No, not that beefy.
I didn't even know we could customize the fuck.
Nope, not that.
Oops, not on that.
Eh,
Ooh, Lord, that's loud.
Canadian Pacific. Nope, not that. Definitely not that. Ugh. Meh, too close to the base one. I do like the. Let's see.
I do like the tender on it.
There you go.
Jack, you have no coal, basically.
Oh, I know. That's why I was heading over this way.
Ooh, that chuff. Oh.
Score it. Oh, and I only have 800 gallons. All right. Yep.
Time
Yeah,
to fill her up.
yeah, definitely. All right, gotta pay attention over to here. We're opening up my firebox for some reason. Okay.
How many tons of coal can this fit? Let's play that fun game.
Uh, the this can fit 6 tons of coal.
Right on. Right on. Bearings are all good. Yeah, we are looking quite nice right now. If you want, I'll handle the bridge work for tomorrow.
That works for me.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll handle the heavy stuff.
Little River Railroad 110. Never heard of that one. But I'm assuming that's your railroad for your save on this one, GW?
Skirt.
Yeah. Add another 10 cars. And yeah.
Let's see, where do I have his pings go? Ah. Oh. Okay. Based on the preserved. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that then.
P18.
Yeah, the Pacific you have is called the P-18 Pacific.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we can
Sell
get a
the
K4.
110. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And while we're all set over here to start the next day whenever you are, Bergen.
Hmm.
Yep.
Alright, let me
Oh,
drop
and
off these passengers, see how we're looking, and then I'll...
yeah, fair. Hey, Jack. After the cars are unloaded over at the stop, we're gonna have to pull the first four, bring them over to the workshop.
What did you do?
I
4004
may
through 4007 were derailed.
I may have accidentally taken a point a bit
Oh,
too fast. And they
that's at
derailed.
39, 37, 34, 22.
He didn't know they were derailed until he saw the smoke.
To be fair, I got distracted by, by my fiance.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the company president's marching on down to Bobby right now, very angry.
I thought we were the president.
I
Oh
mean,
wait, no, we're just managers of the brand.
yeah.
I have no power here.
I happen to just manage the railroad. I'm not the president of the actual company. Thank you. Have a nice day. Ugh.
Not
Jesus
like my
Christ.
nephew is home.
Mm. How was the fiance doing anyway?
My fiance's doing well.
That's good. She been avoiding the wave of sickness that's been going through?
Yep.
That's good, man.
It's follow the overhead. Yeah. After you do those 30 passengers, bring them home.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. We keep on having passengers at Whittier and Ella. It's like, even after I've done all of them.
Well, yeah, you're doing a commuter service. There's always gonna be passengers.
The first and second time we did this, once we did the passengers, they were done.
But we've
Okay.
been doing no more.
Bobby, you good? You cut out.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, you just got cut out there.
Eh.
Anyway, yeah, we've been doing
Yeah,
them more
yeah,
often.
yeah, yeah. We're running a commuter service more often. Yeah, of course there's gonna be more passengers. At least you're helping to bring back our profit
Yeah,
after the expense that is the Pacific.
I mean, it was worthwhile.
Yeah.
After all, if we're gonna have more people join us, we're gonna need locomotives for them.
So I had my friend look up. So the highest one of the highest end locomotives in this game is about $30,000.
Mm-hmm.
We looked up how much that costs in today's money.
Yeah.
$800,000.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's more money than either me or Bobby will ever see in our lives. Combined, to be honest.
So, $30,000 in this game. Quite a lot of money.
Yeah, yeah, I can guess.
So we're at $800 right now.
Basically.
We're doing not too bad.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, Jack. Fuck.
Santa Fe. Oh, it's It's actually near $40,000.
That's probably more. I mean, to be fair, we do have a discount. I think because of our safety rating.
Yeah, it brings it down to 34,000.
Yeah.
38.
And I think I don't know what our safety rating is at anyway. It's probably somewhere in the company
Well,
window.
once we flip over to tomorrow, not much.
Yeah, thanks, Bobby.
Whoops. Hey,
Let me show him a little trick I learned.
Jesus Christ.
I already know that trick.
Uh, 4,000. Oh wait, what happened to the? What happened to? Oh no, wait, never mind. But who could resist this? Oh. That little maneuver's gonna set us back decades, Bobby. Jesus.
That's decades. Only a week.
Uh, mm.
We gotta get you the S23, the American.
Oh yeah.
We can have an American for American.
Jeez, hold on. S23. 8. Oh, you mean the A23?
Oh, the
Oh, yes.
A23, yeah.
Yeah, the 440.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what curve radius XS means, but
Extra small.
okay. So I could take the smaller turns at like even tighter than normal.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any super tight turns. Like the tightest one that I think there is are the ones that you have to take them at 25.
Yeah, those are over by Alarca.
Yeah.
But we haven't even gotten over there yet.
We're not even close to there. But for the truly brutal hills, I plan on lashing three diesels together and having them AI over there.
Oh, the truly brutal hills handled by, GP9s that cost $35,000 each.
Yeah. I'm just gonna lash three of them together, throw them on over there, and say, "Have fun, have fun doing passenger over there, far away from us."
Honestly, all you really need for passenger service is like the either the P-43 Pacific, or I've just been using the A-26 Atlantic.
Well, no, they're only going to handle that hill. Like that's the only thing they're going to handle is that hill.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's when you just buy a Berkshire or Santa Fe.
Honestly, could the Santa Fe even make it up over that?
Yes. The
Okay, fair
Santa
enough.
Fe is like ridiculously strong.
Because someone was telling me you needed three diesels to handle it.
I want a modded H6 into this.
I have the H6 mod.
Yeah, I need to learn how to properly mod this thing.
Yeah.
I don't. Do you need a mod loader for this
Yes.
game?
Are you talking about the L78, the 2662? Yeah, let's see. L78.
Let's see, train brake.
Yeah, this easily has the 39,000 pounds of tractive effort
Jesus.
times 2.
There's 32 passengers looking to go to Ella. Fuck my life, dude.
Fuck them. Don't
Leave
worry
them.
about them.
Leave them. They can cope.
They can catch the next train tomorrow.
There's gonna be even more passengers tomorrow.
So then we use the profits from tomorrow to buy another car. We do two passenger cars.
Yeah. Tomorrow's profits will allow us a passenger car, hopefully.
Or you can take out a loan and then use the profits to pay off the loan.
True.
I do want to get the Osgood Bradley though.
The 80-person car.
Mm-hmm. Want to get like 2 or 3 of them.
Uh, in my save of the St. Nicholas and Eastern Pacific, I've got I think five of the heavyweights though,
Oh, the
because they just look good. The 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 3-axle cars or the 6-axle
you're talking
cars.
about the
They just look,
Palace?
yeah, the Palace cars.
Do you have a Palace observation as well?
Yep, of course, I need it.
Nice.
So it's 5 Palace cars and then the Palace observation. Looks amazing, but they only hold 50 apiece.
Yeah, that's my main issue with them is they only hold 50 of them. So I was thinking like the steel lightweights plus the Palace observation just generate money.
Yeah.
Because I think those are the steel lightweight are the second most luxurious cars. I think they double generate like what $2 per.
Oh, is there an actual difference between them?
I think so.
No, I didn't even know that.
I don't know for sure.
I thought it honestly depended on how far they were traveling.
It could be a mixture of that plus how nice the car is itself. I don't remember, and I don't want to use incorrect information. Have someone come to me and be like, "You told me the wrong thing." Brr, brr, brr. You know, like
Well, actually,
yeah.
I just use the Palace cars because they look nice.
Fair enough. There might be a difference. Do you notice if you're getting like $3 per on your save?
Well,
Oh wait, you have
I'm
the Palace
doing
observation. Never mind.
well. I'm doing lines from Silva all the way to Alarca.
Oh, okay. You're just going far.
I'm getting a lot of profits from just distance. Hence why I need so many cars on it.
Mm,
Fair.
yeah,
So plus
but
I have the observation on there. So
yeah, I
with
plan
the
on
20.
using timetables and just having a yeah, it generates 20% profit as well. Um, but where was I?
Timetables.
Yeah, you plan on using timetables and having an AI train do that. Each passenger is going to dial up at the oboe on the back. On the rear of the train gets an extra 20%. Okay, the longer the travel with the passengers, the more net worth that passenger becomes. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so it is distance. It's not luxury. It's not based on the car. So at that point, you might as well get stuff as many people as you can into a car.
Indeed, yeah. But what if look nice?
I mean, then at that point, you just have an express passenger train and use that, like one of the flagship trains that like Santa Fe or something would have. All right, bringing the train on back. The locomotive, anyway.
Shall I go ahead and switch to the next one?
As soon as they get on back, as soon as I'm back, yeah.
Alright.
At the same time, we could also call it there since this is a 4-hour stream already.
Fair.
And I've been working this daggum locomotive to the bone. It's only due for repairs in 2,400 miles, though, so it's fine. Oh, wait.
Until Bobby starts driving it.
Jesus. Yeah, apparently.
I'm just being a little crap right now. I'm sorry, Bobby.
Clearly.
Oh yeah, this little engine is is super dependable. I love it.
Hmm.
Though I still do want bigger, stronger locomotives for the bigger loads we're going to be hauling. The C6, this little engine is going to stick around though. I don't plan on selling her. Nor do I plan on selling the 10-wheeler.
That'd be like selling Betsy in Railroads Online.
Right?
Yeek, yeek.
Oh, okay. You came in a little too hot there, buddy.
I applied enough brake. It was fine. I'm switching
That
this into.
tender. That tender. I'm pretty sure I saw daylight between the wheels on the back and the rails.
Oh, we need to shunt that. We need to shunt that train that came on in, don't we?
Which
What
one?
train?
What?
The over there in the interchange.
No, that's going now.
Oh, wait, don't we have? Wait, wasn't one of our? Didn't we get the boxcar with our?
Yep,
Yep.
Yeah. So we have
everything's over there.
yeah the parts. So we need to shunt those,
That's
don't
coming
we?
in. That's coming in the next day.
Yeah, it takes a full day
Oh,
to fill.
okay, right. So it's the same day that we sent. Wait, I thought we sent it out yesterday.
Yes.
Yes, and then it takes a day to fill, and then it comes back.
Okay, so those go out. Then the one. Okay, okay. So it comes out next day, fills
All
next day. It's in. Okay,
right.
fair enough. All right.
Only 6 cars, Sue, huh? Okay.
Yep. All right. Let's
Only
see what we got.
what?
Let's see what we got.
Oh, we didn't. You didn't get the bridge stuff.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I get paid for. Coming tomorrow.
Okay, so we got stuff for.
The saw. I think it's all the sawmill except this last car.
Yeah, that's Bell Farm
But
Supply.
our repair car.
Oh yeah, our
Yep.
repair truck is back. Repair track car. Bleh. All right.
Can't fucking talk apparently.
Yeah. All right.
Uh,
So.
I'll take the logging cars and put them on the repair track.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
I already disconnected the repair track car. I'll get it.
No, like he's gonna go grab those logging cars that need to be repaired.
Ah. Well, I gotta move my little uh G16 out of the way anyway, so I might as well grab it. I'll grab the I'll grab the repair track car. That's what I was saying. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check those cars. Actually, I need to check the oil in them. Oh my God, 28%.
Hmm?
Jesus. They are not kind to these cars at all. I like that whistle on it though, by the way.
Thank you. I customized it.
Hmm. Oh wow, the repair track car, they actually took care of it. It still has 100% oil on it.
It leaves with how much you left it on,
Ah, fair.
or arrives with.
Oh wait, you're just gonna grab the oh, you're grabbing the farm supplies?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I'll run those down and I'll grab any cars that need to come back from up the line.
Okay, you grabbing the entire train or just those?
Pretty much just the farm supply cars.
Okay, well there's only one, so it should be closed. That needs to be closed. Alright, and the rest of these are good to go.
So I'm moving off to the side, American. You can come on through.
Alright. Don't worry about it. I was just doing some stuff that need to be done. Okay. I still haven't moved out of the thing yet.
Just gonna leave the damaged cars out in the main for a second. Not
Yeah.
the main way out of the yard, but like literally the main line next to us.
Mm-hmm. It's all good.
Did somebody say kicking?
Mm. Mm. Okay, so that track over there next to the, where you get the number 1 off of, or back onto,
Mhm.
is that a repair track too, or is it just the shed?
Just the shed.
It's just the shed, yeah.
Alright. Bobby, you mind pulling your farm supply off that train?
Yeah, give me one. Yeah, I just gotta get it disconnected.
Alright. I already have you disconnected.
Well, when you punch in, it comes back.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Who's back? Who's back, Miller?
I think we're already talking about that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's back.
I mean, Jack never really left. He's always kind of been there.
Dear God.
Bucket? Oh my god.
No.
This is a bucket.
No. Wait, no. Dear God.
There's
Dear
more.
God.
This is how you know you're dealing with TF2 players, when they know that reference.
I think way too many people on the internet know that reference.
Yeah.
Some people think you're not smart.
Maybe.
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 But I've yet to see someone outsmart Bullet.
I love how right after you said bullet, I disconnected the couplers and it sounded very ominous. Ominous decoupling noises.
Alright, I'm ready to put these cars into the repair track. But I'll let you put the repair car in there first.
Yeah, I'm gonna move these sawmill cars over to the next track over for you. They'll be right over there for you. I swear, the soldier half the time is just a damn mood. Like, dude really is just a mood. 36.1 tons still. That hopper is just holding out. We've never had to move it. Okay, well, it's gonna be on track 3 then. That's my bad.
Bobby, you're cleared through on main.
Hell yeah. Rolling through like a motherfucker. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
The cars that need
Jeez.
to be repaired, Merkin, what
Mhm.
track do you want me to put them on? The long one in the shed or the short one?
Put them on the on the long one.
Got it.
But let me put the repair car in there first. Put them on the short one actually for now. I can push them on into the long one after.
Later, gents.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Have a good time.
Bye. Have a
Bye,
great
have
time.
a wonderful time.
Oh, Jesus.
Seems one of the box cars is not full. That's a bit surprising.
Really?
Yeah, I expected them all to be full.
Hmm. See now. Let me make sure things are open.
It looks like all these the logging cars will fit in the short track.
They will or they won't?
They will.
Okay, good. Alright, well, guess we don't have to move them then.
Alright, heading up into the hills.
Hmm.
Alright. About to be passing through Whittier Crawford, so I can see what needs to go back to the interchange and what staying.
Mm-hmm. I'm going back to passenger duty, I guess. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Always something to do.
Yeah. See, we're there. Still got stuff unloading.
By the way, how do we check our safety rating?
Hit the little the home looking thing in the top right.
Yeah.
And hit railroad. And you can see all the stats on the left side.
Uh, Operation safety 60%.
My bad.
So it's not as bad as it could have been, but
So
it still tanked our safety rating.
So burn me at the stake is what I'm hearing.
however, our overall is only down to 98%.
Yeah.
Because you can get over percentage. So, not a big deal.
Yeah. We're still doing pretty good. We're still making money. Hello there, Spinner. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Spinner.
Anyway. Just gonna plunk this here.
I wonder if you're able to take single player saves and make them multiplayer?
I think so.
Okay, cool. I should have you all join me on the snap sometime.
Hmm.
That'd be game.
I have
Yeah, I'd
10
be down.
locomotives.
Oh, Lord. Making me look poor over here.
I also have modded locomotives, so fun stuff.
Would I need those same mods to play, though?
Most likely.
Most likely, yeah.
Hmm. Well, I've never played with modified locomotives, so...
All right. Well, in the names, in the words of Yes Man, we have options.
But yes, I do indeed have that H6 that you were talking about earlier. The was it 2662? And then
Ooh.
recently they've also come out with it's a 2442. It's like a little tiny guy. It's honestly like it's like a little bit bigger than the engines that you guys are running right now, but it's articulated.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah. I
Hmm.
literally, I just use it on the hills in Alarka.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's like a little copper mine down
Singer.
there.
Hmm.
And I'm pretty sure I'm
Ah.
gonna end up taking a tier 5 contract on that.
Ooh, nice. Expand that
Just
mine.
because yeah, over in that mine.
Hmm.
But then there's also a coal mine over there that I use the Berkshire for
Ah.
because large hauls of coal cars up into the hills of Alarka are
It
spicy to say the least.
it just looks good.
Well, no, it's just trying to get them up the hill.
Oh.
You need something spicy for it, especially if you're an idiot like, well, I make $1,000 a day only on that coal mine.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's why you take the tier 5 out on it. It's because it's like, oh yeah, you have 13 cars to go to this one location. Like that's super easy.
Yeah, let me just make an easy grand.
It's $1.50 going there, and I'm pretty sure it's another $1.50 bringing it all the way back.
Damn.
So what are we looking at for cars that need to go back to here?
So far nothing beyond what's over at the sawmill.
Oh, what needs to go? What about the sawmill?
And there are 3 box cars that need to go. That need to head to the interchange.
Uh, all right, what am I looking at here? All right. Running light trains westbound is the easy part. Is when your trains eastbound is loaded cars to Silver be struggling most, especially in the brave. Ah, well, that's good to know. We're in the early game right now, so yeah. Okay, so these 3 are going to Eastwood here.
Baker's to Cowie, yeah.
This one is staying here.
Spinner has a excellent point on that.
Hmm.
Yeah, you put the big bucks down to pay for a locomotive that can actually do the coal runs, and you will get nothing but the sweetest of gold from those hills.
Hmm. Coal trains are money printers, but for good. Yeah. I mean, coal drags are fucking heavy. I mean, you are not going to be having a fun time hauling those if you don't have a powerful loco.
Thankfully, heading into the hills of Alarka, it's all uphill, but you're empty.
Mm-hmm.
But heading down, you're full. Need some good brakes for that. But then on the run over to
Mm.
Silva, um, yeah, it's just a long, slow grade there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, we got 11 people in the chat.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh. What?
We got 11 people in there.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I'm just glad all of them are enjoying. I'm just hoping all of them are enjoying the stream. And honestly, all
Yeah.
of y'all that
I,
are
I
that are
I
here,
feel
thank
like
you.
if they I feel like they are if they stuck around this long.
Fair enough. Oh my lord. I've never had this many people in one of my streams before. This is.
Oh, hey, you're playing a pretty popular game, and seems
Yeah.
like
And we have good chat engagement. Let's be fair.
indubitably.
Hmm.
Especially when we got talking about the wooden railway in Tomy.
Oh my goodness.
Let's be fair, that was pretty damn good.
Oh my goodness. That's a nostalgia trip for people. What do you mean? Alright.
Very true, Spinner. Very true.
Hmm. Well, this game is fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to make a good name for myself, hopefully. That's what the hope is. Alright.
Once your eyes open to the modding scene of this game, you're gonna be like, oh, there you all are.
So you were born in the darkness just like me.
Oh my goodness.
Buy it.
You merely adopted the darkness.
You merely adopted the tism. I was born with it, molded by it.
I've had it my whole life.
Can you name every locomotive that has visited the island of Sodor?
Oh my god.
Have you seen that meme with like, oh, you like Star Wars: The Clone Wars? Name every clone. I feel like you'd get one of those.
Yeah.
Just like,
I think didn't Thomas like visit like the US in Thomas and the Tank?
oh, I have no clue.
In Blubba, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, and it was just like I don't think they even saw a big boy. Though Thomas was like thinking, "Oh, I'll get streamlining."
They literally did Old West and got to see a 440.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, like the general kind of style stuff.
Yeah.
I think that's literally just called the American. That locomotive is the white and the white connotation system.
Well, I've got two cars over here at Ella. I gotta pull for going back to the junction.
Mm.
Gotta do a bit of shuffling to get to them.
Is it track one, two, or three that has the interchange car? That's where they interchange with.
The two biggest one.
Okay. So not the one that I put your load onto, Jack, but the other two. Oh wait, I'll be shunting that one. Huh?
It was Sam. That's who you're thinking of, Spin. It
Mm.
was Sam.
Ah.
Play on Uncle Sam.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't even figure that.
This train is struggling. Well, not really struggling. It's just like, daggone it, why are you so heavy? uh. I know I took the handbrakes off this. It's not giving me any trouble with it, though. Okay.
Durkin, I am rapidly approaching your location.
Alright, well, I'm backing up with these cars.
I'm in the mountains.
Do be aware, I do not know what that track is set to, so keep that in mind.
Do you want me to handle the Whittier sawmill stuff while you do the passenger service?
I'm about to take the sawmill stuff, actually.
Oh, okay.
Ninja Cheetos. Hello.
Hmm.
That is
Oh,
GWI.
yeah.
Yeah, heck yeah. We have
Ah, hey Ninja. But yeah, I'll handle them. I mean, I'm already taking these on over to the interchange, might as well.
Alright, what do you need me doing then?
You know what? You mind handling passenger? I guess.
I'm on it.
Alright, sounds good. It's not too difficult. You're just going between Whittier and Ella.
I think he understands the assignment.
Yeah.
I very much so understand the assignment. We only have 4 of the logging cars up in Conolito, so the other 4 are being repaired.
Because of someone?
It's okay. Accidents happen.
Yeah. I just feel like giving him shit for it.
No,
I knew you were gonna do that, guy.
you expect me to not?
I'm shaking you violently.
It's a small world after all.
Okay, now he deserves to just be shot.
That's it. Get me ballot.
Good.
We're all doing good, actually, man. Ninja? So many cars on the ground.
Oh god!
Oh, sounds like it might as well be an OTR trucking company. Oh, Lord.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that just about lines up.
Yep, that seems about right.
Be fucking snorting over here now.
Oh my goodness, Ninja, if you think that's bad, you should see some of the some on my YouTube and as well as on here. I don't have none of the VODs are up for it, but we actually we're actually working on what I forget how many cars do we have on our railroad, Bobby? Oh, oh no!
18%.
Jesus, what happened?
Yeah, okay. I think we can. If we work together, we can file him as a OTR
Trucking company, yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we might be able to have government pass that.
Oh my lord, dude! What did you do? Derail a passenger train into the river?
Maybe.
Do a flip.
Jesus. Jack.
Drunk and distracted by viewers. Oh my
Oh
god.
no. Lots of jeez. I get distracted, but still. Like if I could, right, I'd have like a little screen like like a little cell phone like mounted to the boiler, but it's not like you know what I mean? You know, like this little stands that they have for that kind of stuff in a car. Like something like that to where it's not like on it, but like I could just peek over at it and look at it. Like, oh yeah, okay, that's what they're saying. Cool. And then go right back to this. Drunk engineering. Drunk engineering is just redneck engineering of, I think we'll put this thing right here. Suddenly I need 3 cars and 40. Jesus Christ.
Ramming speed.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright. I'm running the freight on over into where it's supposed to be. At least.
I've played too much Derail Valley.
Oh lord. Dude, Derail Valley is good though.
Playing it in VR is actually a horror game.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I believe it.
Yes.
It's actually a horror game.
I actually screamed because I forgot to... So I was going uphill in the S060.
Mm-hmm.
You know, little tiny steam locomotive.
Yeah.
And the crown sheet became uncovered, and I did not notice this because it was my first time driving it.
Oh no. Did it go boom?
It went boom violently while I'm in VR, focused on other things. And I actually screamed.
Oh
it
no.
careened off the track into a lake, and I was actually screaming.
I can't play it in VR. My little 1660 Super is just screaming at me.
Oh my 3070 over here is also very upsetty spaghetti about VR.
Yeah, no, okay. So I'm about to put a 3060 into this machine. Um, hopefully this weekend.
Oh, I would say
This is a complete overhaul of this
if you're
computer though.
going with VR stuff, make sure you get something with a bit more VRAM than the 3060 or 3070.
Eh, I mean,
It
it
only has
handles
12.
VR. Ah, really?
It only has 12 gigs of VRAM. You probably want something more like 16.
Violently grabs a 4090 from nearby. Just the internet. I'm grabbing the 4090. Don't those things cost like $1,500 though?
No, 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 no.
I couldn't find a 4090 off of the Nvidia site actually.
Especially with the announcement of the 50 series.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're going for like 500 or something now?
Not that cheap. I'd say more like 800, 900. But
Shoot.
not like grand and a half.
Last time I checked them, they were like, what, $1,500 for like the cheapest? They dipped. They dipped a lot.
Yeah, because there's the new latest and greatest that's coming out next.
Dude, I was checking like, oh, also I was checking in, AMD's chips because, AMD works pretty good with NVIDIA. Um, their 9950X Ryzen 9, the 4090 is too much for that, according to Bottleneck Calculator, which is pretty funny to me. For GPU intensive tasks and just, I think it was CPU and GPU intensive tasks. I'd have to overclock the CPU in order to not have a bottleneck, or at least minimize it as much as possible. All right, I hope this isn't going to screw anything up, but I'm putting the Whittier cars um over here, the other one. Oh,
Derail Valley multiplayer especially is scary. Oh no.
wait, what?
Yeah, there's a multiplayer mod for Derail Valley. I was doing my first VR session with friends, and
Oh
I start on
no!
the super long tank car train on the grade. Friends say they will help me up the hill. I sit in the cab for 2 minutes, and all of a sudden my train jerks forward, and I look back and I see an explosion after explosion over the hill. They accidentally ran the back of the train.
Oh no!
That
Oh
is
no 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 no!
glorious.
But so bad. Oh my lord! They helped jump the hill into heaven. Oh
The
no!
the newest update with all the wonderful historical locomotives. The what were they called?
The demonstrator units.
Demonstrator units. Yeah, I love it so much.
Oh my lord!
I just found the DH4 just hanging out somewhere like way out there. And I was like, oh look, the DH4. Immediately binned my entire train. I was like, oh,
Well, at least you found the DH4.
I found it, but it was a new yard that I've never been to before,
Oh,
and apparently the points like automatically when you're entering that yard are just straight, and the entire
oh
yard is
no.
the entire yard is like a loop.
Hmm.
However, if you go straight, it takes you just to a set of buffers,
Oh no.
and I just went directly through them.
Oh no.
So I was expecting to see my train, like slowly making the loop around at like 20 miles per hour or 20 kilometers an hour. It would be, I think it was about 30 kilometers an hour. and I look over because I ran over to the little office that was there to see if there was any jobs I could pick up while I was, just passing through. And I turn
No.
around just to see my locomotive doing its best impression of Euro Truck Simulator.
Oh, just a swan dive.
Wasn't a swan dive. It was all flat terrain, so it just blew directly through the buffers. It was just cruising through the dirt in a perfectly straight line. It looked like it kept going along tracks. However, it was going
Oh
on an
no.
off-roading adventure.
Oh no 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 no. Oh, the
Hello,
repairs on
Jack.
that train.
Hi, hon.
So,
I'm gonna take the switch right, so you can go in behind me and take your cars out of here.
so
Just
I
wait
had
right
this.
there for a second.
So a few updates ago, I had this general panic moment. I
I'll be
was
right, please.
I was pulling through the farm,
Yep.
and on my way through, and I thought, because I was going at
Alright, you're
speed,
good.
I didn't realize which way the points were set. We scrambled to get the intake cars. Chain reacting. Oh no. Luckily, we decoupled the right. Ooh, that is still rough though, man. But what jobs need done anyway?
I think we got just about everything handled.
All right.
Yeah, honestly.
Only
Anyway,
a quarter.
jeez. But where was I? Oh yeah. So I'm chilling. Uh, I'm taking a high-speed freight through the area, and I have a general panic moment as I think I'm about to ram. Oh hey, Ghost and
Bubble.
thank you. My brain.
Hello, dearies.
Yeah.
I've come to play with you all.
Oh,
Yeah.
we need more locomotives, Bobby.
I'm not made of money and I refuse to pull out a loan.
Jesus. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah. I just finished doing some stuff,
Hmm.
and I decided it might be fun to come join you all.
Hmm. Yeah, words did not work there for me. Sorry, Bumble. Wasn't I forgot your name? Is that I genuinely brain no worky. Anyway, um, anyway, general panic moment as I go. I also screwed around in Roblox train sims. I realized that oh goodness, casually passing a.
Alright.
So I end up going down into the farm, right? And I plow right through the middle track. I thought I was going to ram into one of the side tracks. No, I careened through the middle track at like easily 50 kilometers plus. Ugh.
Ooh.
And there's no way for me to have stopped in time if I was not set onto one of those things. Casually passing Palm Beach and a car on the tracks. Through an emergency, car dies. Yeah, that car wasn't going to survive that. Not if it's wanted to play around with an Amtrak.
How's everyone's day been so far?
Pretty good, honestly. What about yours?
Pretty good.
Hmm.
Um, I had new screenshots posted of recent work.
Oh, I'll take a look at those in a moment.
It's something that most people were asking for, at
Hmm.
least one person.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, oh, Jack, you're just unloading passengers? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Bobby, where are you on the map?
Head back to the interchange.
Okay, you're past Ella then. Cool. Hmm. Ah, the winter snowy train build. Okay.
Oh, you did my little suggestion thing?
I was already working on it.
Snide.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh no! You have the title of virtually killing a family of 4. No!
Wait, what?
Look
Wait,
at the
wait,
chat!
wait.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
What?
Look in the
Twitch chat.
yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
I was just you.
Uh,
Holy shit.
you, uh,
I have one thing to say to that. Noot
God damn it.
noot.
jeez. Hmm.
Or better yet, taste the rainbow, motherfucker.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I like the fact that we had to emphasize this with in a train sim. It's like saying in Minecraft.
Yeah.
You know, like
I have many
I have the
titles to
title of virtually killing a family of 4 in a train sim.
yeah. I have many
Yeah.
titles. The most common is the man with the old music. Oh, dude, old music is awesome. Ugh.
Give me some Bob Seger in game.
Yeah.
Dope.
Godspeed to the kids.
I mean, it could not have been my fault. All I could do is spam the home and dump the air. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Should I make it better? Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm hitting 35. Let's go.
Just don't run over any deer.
No promises. I'm going
I mean,
in reverse
deer.
at 30 miles per hour. If the deer want to die, they can stop on by.
Oh, good lord.
It's not like I can turn away from them.
It's
Oh,
true.
What are we gonna do with the
Parents
deer?
can rot in hell though they got the kids killed.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Savage.
But not just the men and women, the children too.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with this stream? Oh wait, everything.
Uh,
Oh no!
It's
Please be careful.
70 in my U30. Oh no.
Please be careful.
it's.
No.
Derail
Oh
the board.
no.
Oh,
The poor
no.
U-boat.
It's 70. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
We gotta see if we can hit 88 miles per hour just so we can go back.
Jeez.
We
I
gotta
wanna
go back to the future. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Good God, Ninja Cheetah. You know what? I think Spinner has a point.
Hmm.
Eh,
Jeez.
Hey, at least it's not as bright like they get cars every other week.
Mm-hmm.
I am confused, but I am having fun.
That's perfectly
Twitch chat.
fine. You don't want to know.
Ah, you just made dinner. Nice, Bumble. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Reporter.
yeah, that tracks for Florida.
I mean, yeah.
They put high-vis jackets on their trains.
No, they just make them.
And people still said, that's a weird-looking school bus.
That's a weird looking school bus. Since when do they run on this metal track? Oh, wait.
The amount of times I've seen Floridians turn left onto train tracks thinking that it's another road is not zero, and that concerns me.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh God.
Now all I'm thinking about is the Florida man who threw an alligator through a Wendy's drive-through window.
Look, There was a reason behind doing it, and I want to hear it.
Yes.
I want to know.
How
I
much
know what
nothing
happened.
brings chicken nuggets?
We know the end result. However, I want to know the events that led up to that.
I wonder the reasoning behind it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Because
Like-
somewhere in their thought process was the only answer to this problem is an alligator through the window, and I want to know how we got to that point.
My brain immediately thinks they burned chicken nuggets. Or they gave them the wrong sauce.
Or
Oh,
what if
Lord.
they ran out of chicken nuggets?
There's no way.
And
Okay,
he was
if
just so
that's the
pissed.
case, then I can justify the alligator through the window.
Now they expect it to be the usual slow. Oh yeah, high speed train jump scare. Oh no, it scared them so good they died. They were literally scared to death. To be fair though, I'll give them this, right? When you expect when yeah. So here's the thing: when you're used to just slow freight trains going through, and suddenly you see a general freight train, a general passenger train going at 90. I mean, it goes in the square hole anyway.
No, no, stop.
Oh, there's me. Uh, uh, I got you switched, man. You don't have to do a thing.
Railroader bus.
Hey, we now need a fourth locomotive. Hmm. Bobby,
Yes.
you gonna stop your train? There you go.
Goes in the square hole.
Oh my goodness.
Do you want me to drop off these passengers and we can flip the next day so we
Yeah.
get the bridge done?
Yeah.
Let's flip it to the next day and then call it there because this is a 5-hour stream.
Got it.
Say, let the mods for this game got grenaded out 75. Wow. Jeez. Because you got obliterated. Oh my lord.
Chunks.
I mean, to be fair, these guys have to deal with hurricanes and alligators and Disney World
And Florida men.
and other Florida men, yeah. I think we get they put all of their stats into wisdom and survival. Not intelligence. Not intelligence.
To the stabbing, lightning strike, and one other capital of the world. So,
Yeah. They have other things to worry about than they don't have much intelligence, but they have a lot of wisdom and
And
survival.
a lot of luck.
That too.
No, no,
not, I don't know. Yeah, do they have charisma though? So I don't know.
no.
I mean-
no, they maxed out charisma, luck,
Wait, no, hold on.
and strength.
Wait, no.
True.
They're fucking dex nerds.
Oh my goodness.
They're absolutely 100% dex nerds.
Oh my lord.
You cannot tell me otherwise.
They do have a lot of decks. Like, oh my lord. All right, let's have it pop over to the next day, Bobby.
I thought I'd meet the Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I just park this thing.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
There we go. Alright. Sweet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
11 cars.
All right. So So all of these should be fixed. Let me check. Where's a roster? There we go. Equipment.
If I could just join the game.
Okay, we got
6.
something for the Whittier house track.
Yeah, that's gonna go where you guys normally park the caboose and the passenger car.
Okay. So these things are good. So tomorrow,
For the sawmill.
okay, yeah, these cars for the sawmill can go back where they normally go.
Do you want me to bring the passenger cars back?
Might as well, we can throw them in the yard.
Yeah, we can throw them over there. Make it easier on us next time.
Cool, on the way.
Yeah, bring the Snap 100 too.
Yep.
Well, yeah, he's kind of forced to bring it along.
Bobby, that train is going fast.
George deployed.
Alright, let me see what we got for this. That one's oiled, that's oiled. Alright, now let's check these cars.
We're gonna come to start at the very end. Right, just okay.
Ooh, oh, multiplayer? Oh yeah, ignore the huge. Yeah, nothing to see. Multiplayer? Yep, Dead Bond that has that.
I got a 79. I got a 59.
Indubitably.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
5 minutes until what?
Yeah, 5 minutes. You may be late 5 minutes from your job. So what? You know. Unless they have a stupid clock thing where instead of 5, it's in intervals of 15. That would be dumb as hell.
69.
I got the ones from the front back.
Well, I'll come back to front until we get there.
All right. Yeah, this is the second set. This is the second set of bridge supplies.
Yeah, I had to pay for them.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got you set for a tractor in the yard, Jack.
Cool, alright.
Wait,
Like,
is this thing just perpetually empty?
you are never
But we did
feeding it.
I think we pretty much used
I don't care.
all the fucking.
Jesus,
Oh,
Jack.
The
What kind of car you have? You are not feeding the train.
Honest, yeah. Listen, Mr. Those are fine if you stay 5 minutes late to make up. Fair enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Trains do not care.
Oh, okay. If you look
If you are late.
In the locations menu in your on the engine service
Mm-hmm.
location, it'll tell you have 47.9 tons of repair parts in there.
yeah.
Oh, locations.
Just go to
Okay.
your engine service and then yeah, you get the 47.9.
The cylinder. What slot does it? What hole does it go in? That's right. The square hole.
The
Sheesh.
square hole.
Oh, we could do
Alright.
tier 2 for Stenzel MFG.
Stenzel Manufacturing.
Yeah. And the heating oil, we can also do tier 2.
Oh, fuck yeah! I'd say we up them.
Whittier Sawmill, we can also do tier 2. Alright, so up all of them? Alright, on it.
If we can do higher, we can do more work for more money. I'm here for it.
Yep, that will be consuming logs. It'll be consuming 8 cars a day worth of logs.
So
I
we
think
already
we have
bring it.
we have exactly 8 cars, so
Yeah. And that does not include cars on the line. Loads and cars on the line. Somehow.
Yeah, I get what y'all
But-
are saying, Ninja Tito's spinner.
Mhm.
It's like,
Um,
at the job I used to work at, people would come in 30 minutes to an hour late and not get fired and stuff.
yeah.
That's the work environment and what job title they had.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Some employers looks at some places will go, "Oh my God, you were late." The
oh,
horror.
good heavens.
faint from the quote unquote.
Oh, good heavens!
Just a feint from the pencil pusher in the background who barely does any work.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
And then
There,
others are
sit
just
there and look
chilled as long as
stupid.
you got a good reason.
yep. Alright, well, I think we're going to call it there, guys. This has been a good, long, productive stream. We got a lot done. Got an extra locomotive. Always good. Thank you all so much for being here. This is the most amount of viewers I've ever had. I think 11 viewers. I think that's my. That's that's
I
like
think
the
it's a
most.
record for you.
Yeah. Ugh. But hopefully, I'll be having another. Hopefully, we'll have more tomorrow for y'all. Tomorrow will either be Minecraft or Bobby. Are you available tomorrow? I forget.
Sadly, I have to work tomorrow night, so I
Hmm.
don't believe I'll be available for a stream tomorrow.
Well, we'll figure something out. But I'll see y'all next time. I'll see y'all in the next one.